Hi, hello, good morning guys. Ellaru happy ah safe ah irukringla? Hari, hi, Geeta, hi. So everybody should say hi now. Okay. We should start with some positive energy because we are going to do something really interesting. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes. So please share with your friends. Okay. இந்த வீடியோ வந்து ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்க போகிறேன். ஸோ லைக் பண்ணிக்கோ, சேனல் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணிக்கோ, ஆல்சோ ஷேர் வித் யுவர் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். ஓகே, we need more energy, which means we need more people in our live session. ஸோ இன்னைக்கு வந்து நம்ம என்ன டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ண போகிறேன்? You guys know. ஆடியோ வீடியோ எல்லாம் பர்ஃபெக்டாக இருக்கா? Can anybody let me know in the chat box please? வீடியோ ஆடியோ எல்லாம் ஓகே இருக்கா? Let me check. Yes, thank you everybody, thank you. So இன்னைக்கு வந்து நாம என்ன டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ண போறேன்? இது தான் ஃபிசிக்ஸோட பேஸ். இன்னைக்கு வந்து நம்ம ஃபிசிக்ஸ் எதுவும் சொல்ல மாட்டேன். we are not going to study anything in physics. இன்னைக்கு வந்து ஃபுல்லாக மேத்தமேட்டிக்ஸ் தான். இந்த மேத்தமேட்டிக்ஸ் இருக்கணும், இல்லைன்னா இந்த whatever you studied in physics, it is not useful at all. Not going to be useful at all. So basic mathematics and vectors வந்து ரொம்ப important in terms of physics. So இன்னைக்கு வந்து we will cover it completely. இதுக்கப்புறம் நீங்க கொஞ்சம் questions எல்லாம் practice பண்ணணும். I will give you some homework questions as well. அந்த homework questions செய்யும் போது yes, very both we will cover basic mathematics as well as vector. Okay guys, don't forget to like, also share with your friends. Okay, we can study together. And இன்னைக்குமே லைக் மார்னிங்ல வந்து நமக்கு பேக்லாக் சீரீஸ் இருக்கு. ஸோ இன்னைக்கு ஃபிசிக்ஸில் வந்து பேசிக் மேத்தமேட்டிக்ஸ் அண்ட் வெக்டர் தான் நம்ம டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ண போகிறேன். ஓகே, ஸோ we will be starting with vectors. We will be starting with basic mathematics and அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு லஞ்ச் பிரேக் இருக்கும். அதுக்கப்புறம் we will be starting with vectors. என் தமிழ் எப்படி இருக்கு? இட்ஸ் ஓகேவா? Okay, please let me know. Okay. So now we are going to the session. So every day we will be having class at 11. Okay, thank you Naveen, thank you. Okay, so everyone should come on time. Okay, try பண்ணிக்கோ. 11 o'clock தான் செஷன். ஸோ 11 o'clock நீங்கள் இங்கே இருக்கணும். Thank you Spicy 74 Irshad, thank you so much. Okay, so my name is Lerin Davis. So இன்னைக்கு வந்து நம்ம படிக்க போகிற சாப்டர் வந்து பேசிக் மேத்தமேட்டிக்ஸ். ஓகே, so basic maths தான் we will be studying today. So basic math will be starting with trigonometry and அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து yes, hi Karishma. I'm not a Tamilian, basically I'm from Kerala. Okay, so எனக்கு வந்து கொஞ்சம் தமிழ் எல்லாம் தெரியும். இவ்வளோ மூவிஸ் பார்த்துருக்கேன். ஸோ தமிழ் வந்து எனக்கு செகண்ட் லாங்குவேஜ் மாதிரி. ஓகே, ஆனாலும் அங்கே there will be mistakes, so I want you people to correct me. ஓகே, இன்னும் 1 monthல பர்ஃபெக்டாக எனக்கு தமிழ் பேசணும். அதுதான் என்னோட டார்கெட். இந்த 1 monthல வந்து we will finish all our backlogs. அதுதான், that is your target. Okay, Hepsipa. Okay, good morning. Thank you so much. Okay, so now we will be starting with trigonometry. Then we will be going for quadratic equation. And then we will cover AP, GP, then we will go for some graphs. Okay, then the most important thing, that is nothing but our differentiation as well as integration. Log kuda we will cover. Okay, binomial approximation also we will cover. So physics ku thevayana ella mathematics inneke we will cover. And in the second segment la vanda we will be covering vectors. Okay, so those who came late, don't forget to like, subscribe the channel. So now we are going for the show. So first one, as I mentioned, we will be going for trigonometry. So trigonometry la vanda first we will get to know how we will be finding an angle. Okay, how we will be finding an angle. Let us say this is a part of a circle. Okay, this is going to be the arc. Okay, this is going to be the arc. Let me just write it as A, B, O. So first one, eppadi nama angle, how we will be finding the angle. So angle theta vanda arc length divided by radius. Okay, so we can say AB divided by the radius R. So either that we should know the first thing we should know is the angle. Angle na enna, how we will be finding angle? Arc length by radius. And in the SI unit the radians. So second the conversion. We should know the conversion. And if I'm going fast, you can let me know in the chat box. Okay, I will reduce my speed. So இப்ப we are going for converting. So we can just say that 180 degree which is equal to pi radians. Okay, 180 degree pi radians. Appo you should tell me what is this 1 degree. Tell me in the chat box what is this 1 degree. One degree. I need some response from the chat box, otherwise I will sleep here. Okay. So in the 1 degree pi by 180 radians. Got it? Appo enakku theriyano 30 degree na enna. Okay. So 30 degree kaga what I will do? I know 1 degree pi by 180. So I will do 30 into pi by 180. So what I will be getting? Pi by 6 radians. 30 degree when I am converting this, I will be getting pi by 6 radians. Purinjida? Okay. Now we have 45 degree. 45 degree eppadi radian lote convert pannu. Eppadi? We will be multiplying 45 with pi by 180. So இது 4 times. So we will be getting pi by 4 radians. Understood? Now let me give you a question. Can you do it? I just wanted to know 60 degree. What is going to be 60 degree in terms of radian? Give me the answer. You can type pi pi. That is also fine. But I want you people to... Sure, we will do, Karishma. Don't worry, okay? Whatever, as I mentioned, no, after this class, you just put a comment in the comment box. I am working on these comments, like, what are the requirements of students? Adubadida, I will be scheduling everything, all the classes, everything. Very good, Hazin, right? Hazin, very good. So, 60 into pi by 180. So, this is 3 times, so we will be getting pi by 3 radians. Okay, so next one, now we know 180 degree or let's say degree, how to convert degree into radians. Now enakku radian degree lote convert pannanum. I will be using the same result. 180 degree which is equal to pi radian. So 180 degree by pi will be giving me 1 radian. Okay, got it? Very good, Spicy 74 and Geeta. Okay. Yeah, I saw. I also replied to your comment, right? Check it. Yes, I am from Kerala. So guys, don't forget to like. Okay, also subscribe. So 180 by pi, that is equal to 1 radian. Appo pi by 3 radian. I need to convert into degree. So what I will do? Pi by 3 into 1 radian, 180 divided by pi. So in the pi will be get cancelled and I will be getting in terms of 60 degree. This is a rompa simple concept. Just we should know how to convert degree into radian, radian into degree. Okay, fine. So 180 is equal to pi radian. This is what you should know. If you need to convert into radians, you should find what is 1 degree in terms of radians. And if you need to convert into degree, you should know what is 1 radian in terms of degree. Understood? If you understood, could you please give me a thumbs up in the chat box, please? So if you are becoming more interactive, we can also, we can also do a lot of things. Yes, Zia, you are also from Kerala. Natalevidia, tell me. Okay. Very good, very good. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So first part is done. We have done with the angle and the conversion. Angle ku vandu ஒரே ஒரு formula மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு. அது வந்து what is that? What is that? Theta is equal to arc length divided by radius. அதுக்கப்புறம் we should know this thing 180 which is equal to pi radians. Okay, okay. So now we are going for another one that is also very, very important. Okay, we should know sin theta, cos theta and tan theta. What is all those things, sin theta, cos theta? How we will be finding sin theta, cos theta and all those things? So let me have a triangle ABC. I know this angle theta. So now you guys should tell what is sin theta. You are from Kollam. Okay. Yes, Kishore. Kishore evidiya? Nadu evidiya? Okay, I am from Calicut. So sin theta is nothing but opposite side divided by hypotenuse, and cos theta is nothing but adjacent side divided by hypotenuse, and tan theta is nothing but opposite side divided by adjacent side, or we can say sin theta by cos theta. Okay, so now I will be writing here. In this case, which one is the opposite side? AC. So AC divided by BC, and here cos theta will be AB by BC, and tan theta will be coming as AC by AB. Done. Okay, so this is the next important thing. We should know sin theta, cos theta as well as tan theta. Everybody understood? Any confusion, anything? And also next step it is your turn. Okay, I will give you the few values. You should study this. Okay, 30, 45, 60, 35, 53, 90, 180 degree. So sin, cos, tan oda in the angle oda value you have to study. Okay, adu one avlo difficult ana vishayam illa. So ipo we have a triangle. Okay, this angle is, let's say, 30 degree. Okay, this angle is 30 degree. So obviously this angle is going to be 60 degree. So we can just go with the sides. Okay, everybody is getting it? Yes or no? So we will be getting the highest side is going to be the hypotenuse 2. Then which one is coming opposite to the larger angle 60 degree and opposite to 30 degree, that is going to be the least 2. Exactly the similar way you can also go for this 37, 53 degree. The sides will be 3, 4, 5. Okay, 3, 4, 5 is going to be the side. And 45 ku vandu 1, 1 and this root 2. Okay, so if you know this much, you can just go for whatever be the problems coming, we can just solve it. Understood? Everybody? Thumbs up, please, thumbs up. So everybody, I hope you guys have written all the values. You guys need additional time for writing this? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. So all the values are very, very, very important. You should learn. Okay? Perfect? Perfect? So இப்போ நாம வந்து இதோட இம்பார்ட்டண்டான ஒரு டாபிக் தான் டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ண போறேன். Quadrant rule. Okay? So நமக்கு வந்து இப்போ 4 quadrants இருக்கு. இது வந்து first quadrant. This is our second quadrant. இது வந்து third quadrant. And this is the fourth quadrant. So everyone knows the tip, right? All silver teacups. Right, whatever be the shortcut you have studied, you can just keep. Okay, so it is indicating that in the first quadrant la vanda all functions are positive. First quadrant la all functions. Second quadrant la vanda sign mattum da. Okay, second quadrant la vanda sign mattum da positive. Third quadrant la vanda tan mattum da positive and inga cos positive. So in the 4 quadrant rule, if you know it, you can simply go for it. Now on the letter A, we have studied for 30, 60, 90. So now the confusion is letter A. If we need to suddenly, we have to find sin 120. How we will be doing it? Okay. So if it is coming as sin 120, I will write in 2 ways. I will go for the first one. Then later we will just check on the other one. So I can just write sin into 180, sin of 180 minus 60 degree. Okay, which means this is coming as sin pi minus pi by 3. Okay, if it is coming like this, if you are adding or subtracting anything with pi or multiple of pi, the answer will be the same function. Okay, important ஆன விஷயம் இதுதான். நீங்க வந்து function cos, sin, tan, whatever it may be, நீங்க வந்து subtract or adding with pi, then this is going to be the same function. In the result la வந்து same function இருக்கும். அதுக்கப்புறம் we should check இந்த angle வந்து எந்த quadrant ல வர. First quadrant, second quadrant, third quadrant, fourth quadrant. So angle on the 120, which quadrant? Can I let me know in the chat box? 120, which quadrant? 120, which quadrant? First, second, third, fourth? Second quadrant. Second quadrant la vanda in the function sign positive or negative? Sign positive or negative? Very good. Hazin, Geeta, Karishma, very good. Second quadrant la vanda sign positive. So we will just keep the positive sign. Adukaprom, we should write whatever we are adding or subtracting. Pi by 3. Done. The answer is ready. Ipo vanda I am going for cos 120. Cos 120 na, how we will be writing? Cos 180 minus 60. So first we have written. So actually nama enna panna pora 180 la irundha or pi la irundha subtract panna pora. So if it is pi, we can just keep the same function in the result. So next what we will check? In the quadrant la vara. 120 we already said it is in the second quadrant. Now tell me cos positive or negative? Second quadrant la vanda cos positive or negative? Negative. Very good. So I will keep a negative sign. And then I will write whatever is the value. I will just write. Now can I give a question now? Can you just do in terms of pi? So let us go for sin 135. Can you do this? Sin 135. Okay. So first step we will be write sin 180 minus 45 degree. So that will be giving you 135. After writing this, we should check the quadrant. 135 na, this will be coming in the second quadrant. Second quadrant na, sign anga positive. So I will use the same function and I will be get it as positive. Now I'll write 45. I got the answer. Sin 45 will be 1 by root 2. Okay. Very good, guys. Very good. Now let me give few more questions. We can just go for tan 135. Tan 135. So you should find these 3 answers and you should give me the result here. So how we will be writing? Tan 180 minus 45, and here it will be, sorry, sin 180 plus 30, and inga vanda cos 180 plus 30. So after writing this, we are adding or subtracting with the 180 degree, or let's say pi radians. So we can just in the result we can just keep the same function. Why we are keeping the same function, guys? Why we are keeping the same function? Because we are adding or subtracting from pi. Okay. Next one, the quadrant. 135 na second quadrant. So tan positive or negative? Tan 1 the negative. Then we will be writing 45. We got the answer. Okay. Next one, the 210. 210 na which quadrant? Third quadrant. Sign positive or negative? Sign 1 the negative. So sorry. I have written wrong here. Okay. Inga vanda sign negative 30. And here again 210 third quadrant. So inga vanda we will be writing the same function with minus sign, because in the third quadrant la vanda sin and cos negative tha. Everybody got it? Can you give me a thumbs up? So now we can also write it like this. Let us say when we have written sin 120, we have written like this: sin 180 minus 60. I can also write it like this: 90 plus 30. Can I write it like this? That is also 120. Correct. And if it is coming as 180, what we said, we will be keeping the same function. We are adding or subtracting anything with 90 or pi by 2. The function will change it to co-function. So inga sin vanda cos aga pore. Okay. And what we will do, we will check the quadrant. 120 na second quadrant, sign positive, no issues. So this is positive, this is also positive. And we will be writing sin 60 and cos 30. And what is the value of sin 60 and cos 30? Tell me. This is nothing but root 3 by 2. This is also coming as root 3 by 2. Final answer is correct. So you can use any of the method. Okay, you can use any of the method. Adula edu problem illa. Problem vanda 180, with 180 same function. Okay, with 90 co-function. Sin ku vanda cos aga pore, cos ku vanda sin aga pore, tan ku vanda cot aga pore. Okay, so we will be getting the same result. Even if you are adding with or subtracting with 180 or adding with 90 degree, the final answer is same. So adding or subtracting with pi, we will be keeping the same function. I will tell you the process for this method. First, we will write in terms of pi, either subtract or add, or otherwise we will do with pi by 2, either add or subtract. Then we will be doing the another step. We will check the quadrant. If it is pi, same function. If it is pi by 2, co-function. Okay. Pi na same function. Pi by 2 na co-function. Okay. And after this we will check the quadrant. Okay. And we will put positive or negative. And whatever we are adding or subtracting, we will just keep with the result. Very simple. Correct. Okay. Now I am going for another one. Sine 300. You can do it. Sine 300. That is what we need. Sine 300. How we will be doing it? We can do it in two methods we can use. Very good, very good, very good. So I can also write, I'm just writing in terms of pi by 2 to get more clarity. Okay, there is no much confusion in it. So let us just say, I can write 3 pi by 2 because 270 na, okay, 270 is a multiple of 90 degree. So this is going to be 3 pi by 2 plus pi by 6. Correct. Otherwise, I can just write sine 360, or otherwise I can just write 2 pi minus pi by 3. We can choose any method. Ana, odd multiple of pi by 2 inga irukku. So what is the next step? Yes, we will be changing it into the co-function. Okay? Co-function ku appuram what we will check? Which quadrant? 270 plus which quadrant it is? Which quadrant it is? It is in the fourth quadrant. Okay? Fourth quadrant illa sign positive or negative? Please let me know in the chat box. Fourth quadrant. Okay? 300 is coming in the fourth quadrant. Fourth quadrant illa in the 300 one, or sorry, in the sign one the positive or negative? It is negative, right? Okay. So we will be keeping a negative sign over here. Then we will be writing pi by 6. Got it? Okay. So inga pi by 2 irukku, odd multiple of pi by 2. Appo what we will do? We will change the function. And ipo vandu inge. Okay. This is again we can just consider pi minus pi by 3. Okay. We will keep the same function. And the quadrant on the fourth quadrant sign anga negative, so sin pi by 3. Answer one the same da. Okay, answer you will be getting the same value. If you understood, please give me a thumbs up in the chat box. I mean energy veno adukku thumbs up veno. So please, please, please everybody, and those who forgot to like, please like now. And also call your friends, let them come. They should also enjoy basic mathematics and this thing, what is our vectors. Hi, yes, Hazin, Akshada, yes. Few new people are also there. So this is the basics of this thing. Okay, Shri Pranav, right? Yes, hi Shri Pranav. So now another thing that you are supposed to study, I will give you what you need to study. Okay, all the trigonometric formulas you should study. Okay, all trigonometric formulas you need it, because in multiple situations we will be using in the physics chapters. Laws of motion la vanda we will be using this tan thing, right? So you guys have to study, otherwise it is going to be a problem. Okay, okay. Ma'am, one doubt, in fourth quadrant cos is positive, but we were just finding for sine. Where is that? Where is that, guys? Our function is sine. This is the co-function, na? Co-function. We are not bothered about the co-function. Why we made it into co-function? Because it is one the pi by 2. odd multiple of pi by 2. Adanala tha in the co-function. What I want sine 300. Sine function vandu anga negative. Hazin, okay va? Avadharan, right? Correct. Okay, perfect. So you guys have to, as I mentioned, you guys have to study all the trigonometric equations, otherwise you will be in trouble. Okay? You should know everything. Whatever I have mentioned over here, you should know. So next one, we are going to do some questions. Okay, also we should study one more thing. What is the maximum value of sine function? Sine oda maximum value enna? Maximum value of sine. Tell me in the chat box. Maximum value enna? Very good, +1. And now tell me what is the minimum value? What is the minimum value? -1. Am I right or wrong? Okay. Now we are going for the cos. The maximum value vandu +1 and the minimum value vandu, something has happened with the board. Okay. So maximum value +1. I think even board doesn't want us to study. What is this? I think I need someone's help. Okay. So let's see. Let's just take a new slide. So cos oda maximum value vandu just give me a second. Let me just connect with someone. So everybody be live here. I'll just come in a minute. I'll just check with someone because we need support. Otherwise, we can't just. Now I think it's sorted. Fine. So this one will be -1. Maximum value on the +1. Okay. This is the Tamil channel, na? My first class was completely English. Ipada nan Tamil I started speaking in Tamil. Okay. So we will mix both English and Tamil. English like it's going to be little bit more. I will be speaking in English mostly. Tamil vandu konjam irukum. Okay, konjam da irukku. Avlodha enakku theriyum. Adudha fact. Okay. Fine. Abhinay. So yes. So now cos oda maximum value vandu +1 and this what to say our minimum value vandu -1. So next one is ipo நம்ம function வந்து a cos theta plus b sin theta. இந்த formatல தான் இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Okay. So we have a function a cos theta plus b sin theta. அந்த டைம்ல the maximum value வந்து a square plus b square. And the minimum value வந்து root of a square plus v square. There will be a minus. Either it is plus or minus, this is going to be the value. You should also know this, okay, because some cases we will apply this as well, okay. So cos oda maximum value +1 and minimum value vandu minus. Inga in the function maximum value vandu, if it is in this format, maximum value vandu root of a square plus b square and minimum value vandu minus root of a square plus b square. So I'll give you an example. Let us say 3 cos theta plus 5 sin theta. So we need to know the maximum and the minimum value. What is the maximum value? Root of 3 square plus 5 square. What is the minimum value? Minus root of 3 square plus 5 square. Sorted. So this is the another one which we should learn. Everybody got it? Yes or no? Okay. So ipo nama vanda we will be doing something very very important. Very good. Kannan, right? Yes. Again If I am pronouncing anything wrongly, please correct me. Okay, I don't have any trouble. Okay. So, in Kerala, we used to call Kanna, like to call everybody, kids and all, in a sweet way, Kanna. So, yes. So now we are going for the another thing. We should know what is the value of 70 sine 74. Actually, we are not directly studying this. So, how to do it? Any idea, anything anyone is having? Check the trigonometric equation. We have written a lots of equations, right? Just check on that. And just check with sine 2a. Sine 2a. What is sine 2a? 2 sine a cos a. So how we can just write sine 74? Can you give me the answer, please? Also, don't forget to like, subscribe, okay? Everybody. Also, on February 6th, tomorrow, you guys have a surprise, okay? Why you people are not giving likes, huh? I'm just asking a like, right? Okay, so sine 74 oda value enna? How we will write? Can we write 2 into 37 because we have studied the values of 37? Correct? Yes or no? Tell me. Sine 37, cos 37 we know. So, we can substitute 2 sine 37 cos 37 will be giving you 2 into 3 by 5 into 4 by 5. Done. Fine. Now I am going for another question. Same formula you can use. Sine 103. Sine 103. How we will be doing it? Can you just check with it? We can use the same equation and you should give me the answer in the chat box. Very good, very good, very good. Only Kannan is active in the chat box. Others, were you people? I mean, I want your attention also. So how we will be doing it? We can just write it as sine 53 into 2, 2a. Same format, we will be going for 2 sine 53 and cos 53 will be giving you the answer. Understood everybody? Understood everybody? So now we can just find what is the value of sine 15. Try to write in terms of whatever we have done. Okay, whatever we have studied, the trigonometric equation, using this, can we find this sine 115? Sorry, I have written 103, sorry, 106. Thank you, Kannan. So now sine 15, use whatever be the equations in the trigonometry and try to apply. Try to apply. Everybody. Thank you, Abhinay, thank you. I have already corrected. So how to do it? How to do it? We can go for sine 45 minus 30. Sine A minus B. How we will be writing sine A minus B? How we will be writing it? Sine A cos B minus cos A sine B. So just the substitution is left because we already know the values of sine 45, cos 45, sine 30, cos 30, everything. So you can just substitute and you can find it. Very good, Kannan. Avadaran, superb, super, superb. So how we will be applying? Sin 45 cos 30 minus sin 30 cos 45. Right? What is the value of sin 45? 1 by root 2. What is the value of cos 30? Root 3 by 2. Minus, what is sin 30? 1 by 2. And cos 45 is 1 by root 2. Final answer is ready. Okay. Understood? So this is how we will be using the equations in the, this is how we will be solving the questions using this. Of course, Maxima physics, you can't do anything in physics. If you don't know, forget about Neet. Because 50-60% of questions require this basic mathematics. Okay, so you guys have to. So now let me just give you another question, okay. So here we have the question. Can you find cos 75? That is also a nice question. Cos 75. Try to write in terms of whatever we know the values, okay. So cos 75. How we will be writing? So now we know all the values of this 45, 30 for all functions. Very good, very good. Now you can go for cos A plus B. Okay, Karishma. Now it's sorted. Now it's sorted. Just substitute in this equation, please. Very good. So are you guys getting the answer? So here what we will do? Cos 45 cos 30 minus sin 45 sin 30. Understood? So now I am going to give you a very interesting question. Okay, let us do this. The question is very simple question, very easy question. You should do in a proper way. That is the only deal. Okay, sin 53. Okay, sin 53 minus cos 37. Can you just check the answer? What is going to be the answer? Quickly you can give. Sin 53 minus cos 37. Quickly you can give the answer. Thank you so much. What is the answer? It will be coming as 0. Why? Because sin 53 and cos 37. What is that? Very simple. How it will be coming as 1? So if you are just checking this, I'm just simply writing. You just check whether it will work or what. Okay. 37 minus cos 37. Can I rewrite sin 53 like this? 90 minus 37. Now you should tell me sin 90 minus 37. What is going to be the value? We already studied that using quadrant rule. Tell me now. Sin 90 now we should change the function, right? So I have changed to it co-function. Now 90 minus 37 na first quadrant, all the functions are positive there. So then cos 37 minus cos 37. So we will be get the value as 0. Got it, everybody? Everybody please let me know. Okay, done, 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 everybody. Also those who are coming new, please try to subscribe the channel as well as like. Okay, so trigonometry is almost done. Now we are going to the quadratic equation. What is quadratic equation? If I am having an equation and the maximum power of that equation is coming as 2, the highest power should be 2, then I will be getting the solution for this question. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Okay, and I will be, how we will be solving this? How we will be finding the solution for x? Tell me guys. Tell me guys. If ax square plus bx plus c, which is equal to 0, how we will be finding? Okay, how we will be finding the solution for x? Minus b plus or minus root b square minus 4az whole divided by 2a. This is important. Okay, otherwise you can just go for x1 plus x2, the solution. If you are adding the two solutions, we should get minus b by a. If we are multiplying the solution, you should get c by a. Okay, got it, everybody? So this is what we will be doing. Now you can have the question. You can have the question. Question 1, the 2x square. Yes, very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay, question 1, the 2x square minus x minus 3. So you should find the solution for x. Can you find it? I'll give you 1 minute of time. You should finish in 30 seconds and you should give me the answer here. Okay. Yes, yes, quickly you can write. Don't waste your time. Do it and just come and let me know the answer in the chat box. Very good, very good. Karishma, you got the answer? Others who were silently watching the session, please be active. You will get the energy automatically. That there is only some starting trouble. Okay. So first we will be finding b square minus 4az, the determinant, right? So inga vanda b vanda minus 1 and a vanda 2, c vanda minus 3. So b square now we will be writing minus 1 the whole square minus 4 into 2 into minus 3. So what we will be getting? 25. So root of b square minus 4az we will be get it as 5. Okay. When we are finding root 25, we will be getting 5. Now we can just apply in this equation minus b plus root of b square minus 4ac divided by 2a. This is what x1 and x2 vanda minus b minus root of b square minus 4ac divided by 2a. Now you can apply b vanda minus 1, so minus of minus 1 the 1 minus 5 divided by a vanda 2, so we will be getting 4. And here we will be getting 1 plus 5 divided by 4. So inga vanda 6 by 4 or 3 by 2. Inga vanda we will be getting minus 4 by 4 or let's say minus 1. This is going to be the solution. Very, very, very good. Okay, okay, fine, no worries Karishma, no worries, super, super cool. Okay, very good Geeta. Okay, everybody. So now let us go for this AP series. Okay, we can just go for arithmetic progression. Okay, and don't give much importance for quadratic equation. If you are not feeling confident, you can do multiple question. You can just Google it, you will be getting different types of questions. Okay, so I don't think like if you can able to do this, you don't need to waste your time on that. Otherwise, go for the next topics, because quadratic equation you should know the calculation that you know, and you should study the equation that you are studying from your, I think, 8th grade or something in mathematics. So adu vandu avlo periya vishayam illa. So don't waste. If you are feeling, if you are confident, don't do much questions. Till you are becoming confident, you can. Everybody got it? Everybody got it? So now what we are going to do is, let us say we have an AP series. AP series na enna? The first one, next one the A plus D, then A plus 2D, A plus 3D. So this is how it will go. Okay. If I am just taking two adjacent values, which means I am just taking these two values. Okay. The ratios, the difference should be same. Okay. So if we are just checking on this, I am just writing a arithmetic equation 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, etc. If I am just taking these two values 9 and 7, what is the common difference? 2. Now I am taking 5 and 7. What is the common difference? 2. 1 and 3, again 2. So if it is having the common difference, we will call it as arithmetic progression. And in the sum one, how we will be finding the sum? It is nothing but n by 2, 2a plus n minus 1 into d. And now the first, okay, the first term in the series is known as a, and this n is nothing but the number of terms, and d one the common ratio. Understood? Everybody? Everybody got it? Okay, yes or no? Fine. So this is what the arithmetic progression equation for the sum. This equation you should study. Okay. Let me give you a question now. Let me give you a question now. So we have a question. So 1 plus 3 plus 5 etc. to 51. Okay. So you have to find the sum of the series. Can you find it? Yes or no? Can you find it? Very good, Kannan. Now you can just find the sum of the series. First you have to find n. Evlo terms irukku idhula. Okay. Okay. Can we go for this? So first of all, we should find the what is n. Okay. So I know what is 51, the final term, right? So if I'm just saying this is n, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, and the nth term one the n minus 1d, right? So I can just go for 51 na a plus n minus 1. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? We will be going for the first term plus n minus 1 into d. So 51 which is equal to 1 plus n minus 1 into here d is equal to 2. I hope you guys are getting it. Yes or no? Yes or no? Okay. So now we can just take 51 minus 1 divided by 2. So you will be getting 25 which is equal to n minus 1. So from this you will be getting 25 plus 1, 26 as n. Once we get n, okay, I'll just rewrite this. We have this is the series 135 till 51, and we know we will be finding the sum of the series as n by 2, 2a plus n minus 1 into d. In the question, let d one the 2, a one the 1, and the thing is like we should know what is n. Okay, to find this n, I know how to find the last term in the series. That is nothing but the first term plus n minus 1 into d, which is equal to 51 in this case. Now we will be having a as 1 plus n minus 1 into 2, which is equal to 51. Now I'll be going for n minus 1, which will be coming as 25. N will be coming as 26. Now we can just substitute. The sum of the series will be 13, or let's say I'll substitute 26 by 2 into 2 plus 26 minus 1 into 2. So this is what our thing. Okay. Yes, very good. Okay, everybody is getting this, yes or no? Yes or no? So we will be getting 13, then 2 plus 25 into 2, 1 the 50. So 13 into 52. Okay, can you do the calculation? Yes, it will be 676. 676 is the answer. Very good. Everybody, please listen. Now we are going for the GP, geometric progression. Okay, usually on the electrostatics, gravitation chapter we have to apply GP there. Okay, so usually the question will be coming to find the sum of the infinite series. So the series will be like this: a to the power 1, then this way it will go like this. Okay, so now we will be having the GP series over here, and for this GP series we should have the common ratio. So a, we can have AR square, etc. Like this way it will go up to infinity. Okay, so now if I am taking the ratio of any two adjacent term, okay, any two adjacent term, so this is the first, okay, so this is the adjacent terms I'm taking. A will be get cancelled and I will be getting the ratio R. Now I'm taking this two, okay, AR square divided by AR. So A got cancelled and I will be again get R. So there will be a common ratio. Understood, everybody? Okay, so in this case, if the common ratio is less than 1, if the common ratio is less than 1, we can find the sum using this equation A divided by 1 minus R. A na this first term, okay, first term always, R na the common ratio. Okay, so if R is less than 1, you can go for the sum as A divided by 1 minus R. So this is also important. Got it, everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Let us go for a question. 1 plus 1 by 2 plus 1 by 8, etc., etc. Infinite series. You should find the sum of the series. You should find the sum of the series. Can you find it? We have the equation S is equal to A divided by 1 minus R. Find R. We have this A, so you can just go for it. And you should check, always you should check this R must be less than 1. If it is greater than 1, obviously the sum will be coming as infinity. Okay, if R is greater than 1, always the sum is infinity. If R is less than 1, then only we will be using this. So you can just go for the answer quickly, you can give the answer, okay? Check again, Kannan. Sorry, 1 by 4 we missed, right? Check again, check again. Find the common ratio. Substitute in the equation. Yes, very good, very good. So now A in this case is 1, R is nothing but 1 by 2, because if I'm just taking any two adjacent terms, I'm just taking this 2. So 1 by 2 by 1, here it will be 1 by 4 by 1 by 2, here it will be 1 by 8 divided by 1 by 4. The common ratio will always be 1 by 2. So now you can just substitute over here 1 divided by 1 minus 1 by 2. So you will be getting 1 by 2, which is nothing but equal to 2. Yes, very good, Kannan and Geeta. Super. Okay, now let us go for the binomial approximation. Okay, we have done with the trigonometry. Trigonometry will be completed when you study all the equations, and the equations ellame important da. Okay, you can't give, you can't just do any sort of skipping thing. Okay, all equations, everything romba important. You should focus, you should study. And then we have studied the quadratic equation. At least you should know the equation minus b, how to find the solution minus b plus or minus root of b square plus 4ac divided by 2a. Otherwise, while adding the solution, we should get minus b by a, and if we are multiplying that too, we should get the c by a. Okay. Now we have studied the AP and GP. That is also important. Okay. Got it? You should know the equations, whatever I have mentioned. These are all used in different questions while we are solving during when we are discussing those chapters. Okay. You are starting your preparation. You are too late. Okay. And also let me be very frank to you. So your target is like 450 plus da, fine. Okay, or your target is 500 plus da, I can understand that. And in the 3 months whatever you were getting previously, you can improve from 150 to like 200, 250. Okay, you are getting 100 and you can't expect like I need 500 immediately. That is impossible. Okay, I'm not saying impossible. Definitely, if you're working really hard, that is too fine. Okay. Otherwise, just focus on the high weightage chapters, and also if you're feeling some chapters are difficult, do the problems, okay, do the problems which are coming repeatedly, the type of questions, everything. Okay, understood? Okay. Okay, so now we are going for the what we have mentioned. We will be going for the binomial approximation. So binomial approximation again we will be doing in the chapter gravitation. Okay, so we can just see that we have a function like this. Okay, function like this, 1 plus x all raised to n. Now we can just approximate this to 1 plus nx. Even if it is minus, we can just put minus. Only one condition, this x value must be very small. Okay, So otherwise there is no meaning in binomial approximation, right? Got it? So now 1 plus or minus x all raised to n, which is approximately equal to 1 plus nx. And when you can use this equation, if this x value is very less, then we can use this equation for binomial approximation. Understood, everybody? Let us go for the first question. Root of 0.99. Okay? First of all, in the madhuri question, if you are getting it, you should definitely write in terms of 1 plus x. Okay? So now I can also write 0.99 all raised to 1 by 2. Still it is not in the format, right? I wanted to write 1 plus a small value. Correct? That is what we need to do. So how we can just write it? Can I go for 1 minus 1 by 100 all raised to 1 by 2? Can I do this, yes or no? Yes or no? Can I go for like this? Now what is the next step? We are going to approximate, because I got it in the same format. 1 plus x raised to, or 1 minus x raised to n. I have n, that is 1 by 2. And what is my x value? 1 by 100, that is a very small value. So I can just go for, substituting in the equation, that is 1 minus this, we will be multiply with n into x. So we will be getting 1 by minus 1 by 200. This is going to be the final value. Okay, it will be coming around 0.995. Understood? Don't forget to like, also share with your friends, don't forget. Okay, so binomial approximation, we have seen one question. Now let us go for the second question. Can you do this? 1030 all raised to 1 by 3. Kannadasan is becoming he's becoming a mentor in the chat box now. So now you can just do this question. Everybody, get ready. Okay, we should finish before 12:30. Adukapram da lunch break like we can just take to 30 minutes. Okay, adukapram we can just start with the vectors. Are you guys doing this? So how we will be doing this? Again, we need in the format 1 plus x all raised to n. N is there, 1 plus x, 1 plus a small value. How to make it? Let me just take 10 outside. Okay, because 1000 raised to 1 by 3, which means I'm taking 1000. Okay, 1000 raised to 1 by 3, which means we are taking 10 outside. Got it, everybody? So, or otherwise I can also write in this way, 1000 plus 30 all raised to 1 by 3. Now you will be getting an idea. So 1000 raised to 1 by 3, I took it away. So what else I have here? 1 plus 30 by 1000, because we have taken 1000 raised to 1 by 2 whole raised to 1 by 3. Got it? Everybody getting the idea? Okay, so we are taking 1000 raised to 1 to the power outside. So after that we will be getting 10 into 1 plus 30 by 1000 all to the power 1 by 3. Hey guys, for whom I'm just discussing all those things, huh? Okay, so now we can just go for 10 because this value is going to be very, very small. So we can just go for 1 plus 1 by 3 into 30 by 1000. So this is going to be, or this is how we will be applying the this equation. Yes, Abhinay, it will be coming around 10. Very correct. Super. Okay. Done? Everybody? So take your notes, otherwise later on you will struggle a lot, okay? So now we are going for the functions, or let's say we are going to start with the graphs. So the first one is straight line graph. Straight line graph. So in the straight line graph oda equation vandu y is equal to mx plus c. M na slope and c na y intercept. Okay, y intercept na enna? If x value is 0, if x is equal to 0, what is the y value? That is what y intercept. Okay, got it? Okay, so now let us say we are going to find the slope. This is what I have. This is the line I have. Okay, this is representing 0, 0, and this is representing let's say 4 and 5. Okay, so these are the 2 points. Now you should find the equation for this line. How we will be finding it? First of all, we should know the slope, right? What is the equation for finding the slope? Slope is equal to y2 minus y1 divided by x2 minus x1. So let us say if I'm just taking this is x2 y2 and this is x1 y1. So now you can just substitute the values. What is y2? 5 minus 0 divided by x2 will be coming as what? x2 4 minus 0. So 5 by 4 in the slope. Okay, we got the slope as 5 by 4. Next one, the y-intercept. Y-intercept na we already said when the x is 0, the value of x is 0, y oda value. In the case of what is the value? When x is equal to 0, what is the y value? What is the y value? Tell me. It is coming as 0, right? So I can just write the equation as 5 by 4x plus 0 as the answer. Understood? Okay. So now we are going for another one. So this is how the graph is. Okay. Now you should tell me, in this case, the slope is going to be positive or negative. Slope is going to be positive or negative. Guys, you have to do like nobody is, liking the video, just coming, doing something and going. It will be coming as positive. Why it is positive? If it is making an angle with the x-axis, the line is making an angle with the x-axis. So, on the angle acute na slope vandu positive. Obtuse na, what will happen, guys? This will become negative. Like if the graph is like this, the slope vandu negative. Why? The angle made with the x-axis is coming as negative. Sorry, it is obtuse, more than 90 degree. So obviously the slope, okay, obviously the slope is going to be negative. So slope ku vandu we have one more equation, that is nothing but tan theta. If you know tan theta, you can just find the slope. Okay, if it is given in terms of angle, you can go for it. Purinjida? Purinjida kanna? Okay, so now I'm going to give you a question. We have a structure like this, okay. So we have 0, 1, 0, minus 1. Here we have 2, 0, minus 2, 0. Okay, so let me just write A, B, C, D. So you should write the equations for A, B, B, C, C, D, and A, D. So that is your work. Can you do it? Okay. We know how to write the equation for a straight line. The equation is y is equal to mx plus c. So in the 4 cases m kandupidikkiradukkaga we have an equation. What is the equation? We can go for y2 minus y1 divided by x2 minus x1. So apply and find it, everybody. I'll give you 1 minute of time. Find it. You can find C also. Why you are just keeping the C? Tell me what is C? What it is representing? Y-intercept. C na enna? When x value vandu 0 agumbodhu, y value enna? Adoda value. For AB ki vandu, let me do for AB. So first vandu I am going to find m. y2 minus y1. So in the case la y2 vandu 1 minus 0 divided by x2 vandu minus, sorry, we are taking y2 x2, here it is x1 y1. So y2 1 minus 0 and x1 what is going to be x2 0 minus 2. So we will be getting 1 by 2 as m. And y-intercept vandu in the case la x0 agumbodhu in the line in the point la vandu cut pandren. So C vandu 1. So if you are writing the equation, you can just go for y is equal to 1 by 2x plus 1 for AB. Now like the same way you can go for BC as well. Can you go for BC? How we will be doing for BC? First we have to find m, right? So this is BC. So I'm just taking, in this case I'm just taking, here it is x1 y1, x2 y2, okay? So y2 vandu 0 minus y1 vandu 1 divided by 2 minus 0. So you will be getting minus 1 by 2 as the slope. And in the C vandu y-intercept. What is the y-intercept? It's again 1. So what is going to be the equation? What is going to be the equation? Minus 1 by 2 x plus 1 is going to be the equation for BC. Now we are going for CD. Okay, CD, what is going to be the change which is happening? What is going to be the slope in CD? CD vandu what is going to be the slope? That is also coming as 1 by 2. 1 by 2x. And what is the y-intercept? What is the y-intercept here? This is what the value, and that is nothing but minus 1. So I'll be keeping it as minus. Okay. And in the next case also what will happen? Slope on the 1 by 2x minus 1. So these are the equations for each of these cases. Okay. Yes, for CD, 1 by 2x minus 1. Perfect. Okay, so now we have seen for the straight line. Now let us go for some different cases. Okay, so we know if this is the graph, I can say this is y, x. Equation will be mx plus 0, or otherwise I can just write mx. And if this is the case, okay, I can go for y is equal to, slope will be minus x minus, sorry, plus c, because y intercept on the positive. Now we have another one. Okay, so this is how it is. Now I can go for m vandu in the case la positive ta, okay, x ana intercept vandu negative. Okay, so I think we have discussed all the cases, right? Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, so this is for the straight line. Okay, yes. AD, let us just check. M1, let us say we are just taking x1, y1, x2, y2. Okay, so M1, we can go for 0 minus 1 divided by, minus 2 minus 0, so minus 1 by 2. So it will be coming as minus 1 by 2, correct. Okay, so this is what for the straight line. Next one, if let's say y is proportional to x square, okay, that will be representing a parabola. Okay, that will be representing a parabola. So now I'm just writing an equation like this: y is equal to 5x square plus 2. So in the parabola will be coming like this. This is what the y-intercept 2. If I'm writing 5 is equal, y is equal to 5x square, the graph will be passing through the origin. Understood? Ana vandu y is equal to minus 5x square na, the graph will be a sad smiley. Okay, it will be like this. Got it? Now I'm going for y is equal to minus 5x square minus 2. How will be the graph? It will be again a sad smiley. Okay, and that is also from here, minus 2. Okay, so now we got the different parabolas for different cases. Okay, everybody got it? All these graphs are very, very important. Okay, don't get confused. If you wanted to write each and every case, you can draw and you can go for it. Okay, now I'm going for x is proportional to y square. X is proportional to y square graph. How it will be? Let me just say x is equal to 5y square. What is going to be that? It will be a parabola which is towards the positive. It will be open towards the positive side. Now on the x is equal to minus 5y square. So that will be opening towards the left side. Okay. Inga vanda, if I am writing like this, x is equal to 5y square plus 2. What is the meaning of this one? The minus 2, the x-intercept. Got it? Any confusion, anything so far? Okay. So now I am introducing another graph. Y is equal to mod x. So which means if y is equal to 0, x is also going to be 0. If y is equal to minus 5, if x is equal to minus 5, y is going to be 5 only. Okay, so that is the thing, and the graph will be a straight line obviously, which is having a slope which is equal to 1, and now the graph will be like this. X can be positive, negative values, but y is actually mod x, so y will be always positive. Y is going to be always positive. Got it? Understood? Perfect. Okay, so now this is the another graph. Another one the circle. Circle equation enna x square plus y square, which is equal to a square. A na this radius. Okay, so if this is the circle, and here is the radius. Now we are just considering a random point over here. This is A. I'm just drawing a perpendicular towards the x-axis as well as a perpendicular towards y-axis, and this is going to be x and this is going to be y, and we will be getting the equation for the circle, that is x square plus y square, which is equal to a square. Understood? Understood? Next one the for ellipse. So ellipse there will be semi-major axis and semi-minor axis. So let us say this is what a and b, then x square by a square plus x square by b square, which is equal to 1 is going to be the equation for the ellipse. Everybody got it? So don't forget to like everyone. Please stay in the live. Okay, fine. Okay, so these are the some important graphs. Also we should go for, also if let's say y is proportional to 1 by x. Okay, okay. So now we can just go for the graph like this. This is what representing 1 by x. Now let us say y is proportional to 1 by x square. Again the starting point is going to be same, but what will happen now? This will go little bit more deeper. Okay. Now y is proportional to 1 by x cube now. Again this is going to be the same point, but it will be going more and more. Okay, everybody got it? Okay, so the formula you don't need to, because that formula derivation is very important. I hope you are studying in mathematics, and physics we just need that equation only. Okay, got it? So this is what the major graphs. Okay, now let us go for the logarithm. That is again another important thing which we need. Not much in physics, little bit, but at the same time we are studying this in chemistry. Okay, so that is why I was thought like we will be going with this. Okay guys, don't forget to like, also subscribe. Now log ku vanda very simple ana rule irukku. Base raised to exponent will be giving you the result. Okay, and log edukku use pannuna, we need to find this exponent. Okay, so why we are using log? We need to find the exponent. So in the case we will go for log. As I mentioned, we need to find the exponent. Okay, and log base the result. Got it? Now let us say 2 to the power 3, which is equal to 8. The question given like this, 2 to the power x is equal to 8. Okay, 2 to the power x is equal to 8. So we should use logarithm to find it. So how we will be finding it? What I said? Base raised to exponent, which is equal to result. So to get the exponent x, what I can do? Log, what is the base here? 2. Then the result is 8, and this is going to give you x. Okay, understood? So this is again very, very important. Okay, you can just study this. This will sort all your confusions. Base raised to exponent will be giving you the result. Purinchida? Okay. Okay, done. Voice is not clear. Now it's fine? Yes or no? Any problem now? Okay. Now let us go for some of the results. Okay. Let us say log base e. You can directly call it as Ln, natural logarithm. If the base is e, then you can call it as natural logarithm. Okay. Now, if it is simply given log, then you can assume that this is what we call it as common logarithm. You can give, or you can assume this is nothing but log base 10. Okay. Now another one is, let us say log base a Okay, m to the power n. Okay, so what is going to be the result? N log base a m. Okay, another one the log m by n. Okay, log m by n na log m minus log n. Next one the log mn. This will be giving you log m plus log n. Got it, everybody? So next one you should study some of the values, like you should go for ln2, that will be coming as 0.69, and ln e will be coming as 1. Then you have to go for log 2 value. Okay, that will be coming around 0.3, and log 3 value will be like 0.4771. Okay, so these are the values at least you should study. Okay, also you can go for ln1, which is equal to 0. Okay, at least study these values in the log part. Got it? Yes. Okay, so now let us move on to the another thing that is differentiation and integration. Okay, so let us do one thing. First we can just go for a break of 30 minutes. Okay, you can have your lunch in 30 minutes and you can just come back. Okay, break appuram we will be starting with differentiation, integration and vectors. Are you all okay with this? Or if you are ready, we can continue with the differentiation, integration, because it's been like 1.5 hours. So if you are if you are feeling okay, it's okay for me too, no issues. Otherwise you can take a break and you can come. Okay, so let us go for a break. So right now the time is 12:30. So let us just come back around 1:05. Okay. Okay, very good, very good, very good. You're ready? Okay, only Karishma is saying ready. So let us go for a break now. So see you guys. Come on time, okay? So, where are you guys? Come fast, join. We are again starting. I'll give you 5 more minutes. You guys should come back, okay? Hi Karishma, hi Geeta. Am I audible, visible, everything is okay? Also, you should share with your friends. Karishma, your Wi-Fi problem is sorted or what? Still you are facing any issues? And I want you people to be present in the next class as well, right? Where are they? Okay, yes, fine. So, we are going for the differentiation and integration. So, adukapram we will be going for the vectors chapter. Okay, wow. Everybody is okay? Tell me in the chat box. Now I'm thinking, eduk in the chat box? Yarume onnume pesala. So, eduk in the chat box. Start pannalama. So, now we are going for differentiation. Okay. Okay, so for differentiation, we should know what is the advantage, or let's say why we are why we are using differentiation in physics. So majorly one, the slope. If you wanted to find slope, we need differentiation. Second one, if you want hi Abhinay, Geeta and Karishma is already there. Where is the other people who are there? Yes, so differentiation. To find the slope, or you should find something like rate of change of, there only we will be using differentiation. Okay. So now the first thing is, for integration and differentiation, you should study this. Okay, these are the basic formulas you should study, otherwise differentiation and integration is not going to be okay at all. Okay, so these are the things, these are the formulas you should study. And now we are going with the questions. Okay, I'll just introduce differentiation with the question. So now let us say we know d by dx of x raised to n will be equal to n x raised to n minus 1. So based on this, I will be just asking you what is going to be d by dx of root x. What is going to be d by dx of root x? Tell me in the chat box. Okay, so what is going to be this one? I can just write it as d by dx of x to the power 1 by 2. So now we got in the format x to the power n. So now we can go for half x to the power 1 by 2 n minus 1. So idu vanda we will be get it as half into x to the power minus 1 by 2, which means 1 by root x. Yes, mehak. Okay. Why yen Tamil vanda avlo? It's so bad, huh? Okay, so this is what the basic one, d by dx of x to the power n will be coming as nx to the power n minus 1. So, ipo we are just rewrote this root x as x to the power 1 by 2. Now, let us do a very simple question. D by dx of x to the power minus 5. What is going to be the answer? What is going to be the answer? Minus 5 x to the power minus 5 minus 1. So this will be coming as minus 5 x to the power minus x. Hello Tamil movies here. So you are not a Tamilian. Okay. So now we have seen this. Now let me just go for another question. We have a function y is equal to 4x square plus 5x plus root x, and you should find dy by dx. Okay, question anna, we should find dy by dx. In the dy by dx na, first we should do it like this: d by dx of 4x square. Individually we can just give d by dx of 5x plus d by dx of x to the power 1 by 2. So now we got hi. Okay, I'm also Malayali. Yeah. So now we will be having d by dx of 4x square, a constant into x square. So constant we can take it out. So now on the d by dx of x square. What is the answer for that? 4 into 2x. Adu vandu 8x. Fine. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, Karishma. I feel better. Like my Tamil is too better now. And also sometimes எனக்கு வந்து இந்த sentence complete பண்றது ரொம்ப difficult. So I'll feel like, okay, let's switch to English. அதுதான். Okay, so now we got 8x. Next one, the d by dx of 5x. So 5 we will be taking out, d by dx of x. X na x to the power 1, right? X to the power 1. So x to the power 1 na, if you are using the equation, what is that? N x raised to n minus 1. So 1 x raised to 0 on the 1. So we will be getting 5 as the answer. If a constant into x, you need to find a differential of a constant into x, then the value is going to be the constant only. Got it, everybody? Now we have again d by dx of x to the power 1 by 2. We already wrote the answer, so we can just substitute this. So ipo vandu, if we have a function, okay, we are just adding or subtracting. Okay, if we have a function y is equal to, y is a function of x, 4x cube plus 5x square plus 2x minus x, then we will give the differentiation individually. We will give 4x cube and we will add it with 5x square. Again we will be do it subtraction na subtraction, adding na adding, avloda. Okay, dy by dx na, we will give dy by dx to everybody equally. Then we will be doing it, and then we will be summing it. Got it? Understood, everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? So now on the adding subtraction எல்லாம் வந்து கொஞ்சம் easy தான். நான் வந்து கொஞ்சம் difficult ஆன லெவலுக்கு போக. So first one was we will be going for the product rule. Okay, we are going for the product rule. Product rule என்னன்னா, if we have two functions, like for example, if we have sin x into e to the power x. These are the two different functions. Okay. So we can't just directly, like how we have done adding subtraction பண்ணும்போது we have individually given, right? ஆனா இந்த கேஸ்ல அது முடியாது. Okay, so when we can find dy by dx, we can write d by dx na sin x into e to the power x. Okay, so now we have the rule here. If we have two functions u and v, here it is sin x and e to the power x. u the sin x, v the e to the power x. Okay, and now we will be taking the first function. Then we will go for the differential of the first one, which means we will consider the first function as constant and we will differentiate the second function. Adukapro plus second function one the constant and the other one, the first one we will differentiate. Very simple product rule. Okay, you can take the first function, second function, the order is not matters because anyway it is adding, not subtraction, right? So ipo we have two functions u and v, so we will be taking u as constant in the first step and we will differentiate the second one, and in the third one in the second segment, which one we have taken as the constant in the previous case, we will differentiate. Okay, got it? So now we are going to substitute here for the question dy by dx. As I mentioned, you won the sin x. So sin x into d by dx of e to the power x plus e to the power x, because in the second segment the e to the power x will be a constant, correct? So d by dx of 1 second. One second guys. Okay, so d by dx of sin x. So what is d by dx of e to the power x? It is same as e to the power x. And what is for sin x? It is cos x. So sin x into e to the power x plus e to the power x into what is d by dx of sin x? It is nothing but cos x. So idu da vanda namma answer. Okay, so ippadi can you do this question using product rule? Cos x sin x. Can you do this? You can do it now. Very good, very good. I too know a lot of Tamil movies as well. I didn't had lunch, I had some fruits. After the class only I will have lunch. I think we can finish by 3:30. So after that I will have lunch coming. So that is not our discussion, okay? Give me the answer for this question. What is d by dx of sin x? Cos x. And what is d by dx of cos x? It is minus sin x. Very good. We are here, you people will be saying we are here, we are there, and you are not giving any answers also. What is this? Give me the answer for this question. So, we will be starting with the first function, differential of the second function plus sin x d by dx of the first function. Even if you are keeping the order differently, then it's also okay. As I mentioned, it's just adding, so there is no problem. So, cos x into d by dx of cos x is sin x is again cos x, so I can just write it as cos square x. Okay, now plus sin x into d by dx of cos x. D by dx of cos x na minus sin x, so I'll be writing minus sin square x. Okay, okay, done, fine. So this is how we will be doing the questions. Okay, wow, everybody is okay with it? Yes or no? Now, product rule we know. We should go for division as well, right? If we have a function like this, y is equal to u by v. Now, our function is how we will be finding dy by dx? Inno simple dy by dx is equal to In the time you can't take first function, second function like that. You should always start with the denominator. You should always start with the denominator. Then d by dx of the numerator minus, this is the problem. That is why is that you can't take u or v. Okay, you are supposed to go for v. Next one is, here we will be taking the first function, or let's say numerical. Then we will be doing this divided by v square. So innum simpler we can go for denominator into the derivative of the numerator minus numerator into denominator derivative divided by denominator square. Understood? Got the idea? So now we are going for y is equal to sin x by cos x. So now you can just do this question. Now you can just go for this question. Do it as soon as possible. Then we will go for more questions. So how we will be doing? We will be start with the denominator. Okay, we will start with the denominator. Then differential of the numerator. What is that? Cos. So I'll be writing cos square x minus sin x into, okay, already we have sin x, okay, sin x into d by dx of cos x vanta minus sin x, minus minus kuda plus agum. So we will be getting cos square plus sin square x divided by cos square x divided by v square. So cos square plus sin square we know. What is that? We already studied in the trigonometric equations. So we will be getting that as 1. So we are getting either the answer. Sec square, fine. Okay. So this is going to be the answer. Fine, everybody. So now we have studied the product rule, addition, subtraction, as well as the quotient rule. Now we should have one more thing, that is nothing but the chain rule. Okay, chain rule na directa we can't just apply all those things. We should go for additional steps. Now let us say, I'll just give you a function, then you will get to know. We have the function as cos 5x. This is our function. Function on the cos 5x, and we are not studying cos 5x directly. If cos x dy by dx of cos x na, we will immediately say minus sin x. Ana inneki vanda question konjam different ah irukke. Y is equal to cos 5x. So in the madre situation la, first we will be, I will write the steps, so you can just follow the step and later you will be getting, you will be used with it. And in the chain rule vanda, apart from whatever we have done, this is more important. Okay, this is very, very important. Yeah, na, questions, the questions which is coming for physics, this type of questions will come. Okay, so the basic kind of thing you should study. So I will rewrite y, so that will be in terms of u. So y vanda ipo cos u. Yena dy by du simpler we can just find it. Okay. Now we know dy by dx. I'm just multiplying with du by du. And I'm just rearranging because I'm multiplying and dividing. So there is no result change. So I'm writing dy by du into dx by, du by dx. Okay, just what you are doing, just we are multiplying and dividing with du. Okay, so on the time we have just rearranged. Again the result one the dy by dx tha. Okay, and we made some changes. In the rewrite panna y is equal to cos u, you will be, what you will be doing? You will differentiate with respect to du. In the rewrite pandrathu. Okay, and in the case u is nothing but 5x. So now we have another step over here, du by dx. You should find the differential of 5x. So we will go for that d by dx of u, which means d by dx of 5x, and that will be coming as 5. Okay, and what is dy by du? dy by du வந்து d by du of cos u, and that is nothing but minus sin u. Now what is the step? You should multiply this two. In the 1 and 2, you should multiply. That is what giving you the final result, dy by dx. So we will be get minus 5 sin u. Now you can just rewrite what is u. What is u? Minus sin 5x. Understood? So now, using all the results, whatever we have studied, we are going for the problems. So chain rule now, I will repeat one more time. We know we have a function which we cannot directly find it. We will rewrite in terms of u. Then we will be differentiate with respect to du. And we will differentiate u with respect to x. And after this, we will combine both this result. We will multiply both the results and we will be getting the final one. Are you all ready for the first question? Yes or no? Are you guys ready for the differential questions? Because the theory part is done. Now it is the time for problem solving. Yes, I want everybody's attention. Why you people are not even talking anything? Root y is equal to x minus 1, and what I want is dy by dx. Can you find it for me? Yes, Kannan, Karishma, Geeta, very good, very good. Go for this question. How we will be doing it? We need dy by dx. Enna pannalam? First step. So first step we will be rewrite this as y. Okay. If I am squaring both the sides, I will be getting x minus 1 the whole square. I am squaring both the sides. So what we will be getting? Y is equal to x minus 1 the whole square. Now we know if it is x raised to n, u raised to n, what we will do. And in the question it is not in the direct format. So, you can also do one thing. You can expand this. If it is square, you can expand. Okay. Because you know x square minus 2x plus 1. In that way you can use. But now in this question we are using chain rule. Because to get the practice. Okay. So, how to do it? First we will be rewrite y in terms of u. So, I know if it is coming as u square. The next step dy by du, so that will be coming as 2u. Then du by dx, which will be coming as d by dx of x minus 1. So we will be getting 1 as the answer. Now for dy by dx, you should multiply this with u is nothing but x minus 1 into 1. Understood? Any confusion, anything so far? So now we have 4 minus 3x all to the power minus 3. This is what we have. Can you find it? Again we will be using the chain rule. You can go for it now. Very good. You guys are saying the right answers only. Very good. So guys, just share with your friends and Those who forgo to like now itself. So first one we will be writing y in terms of u, so we will be getting u to the power minus 3. Next one in the rewrite panna y we will be differentiate with u. So minus 3 u raised to minus 4. Now we should differentiate u with respect to x, d by dx of, what is u? 4 minus 3x. So we will be getting, we will give individually, right? D by dx of 4 minus d by dx of 3x. And what is in the d by dx of 4? D by dx of a constant will be coming as 0 minus 3, because d by dx of some constant into x is the constant only. So we will be getting minus 3. You know, on the our final step, dy by dx. dy by dx na dy by du into du by dx. So we know what is dy by du here, and here we have the du by dx as well. So now dy by du minus 3 u to the power minus 4 into minus 3. So you will be getting minus 3 will be coming as 9. And what is u? U is 4 minus 3x, and here it is all to the power 4. Anybody got this answer? Anybody? May I know in the chat box, please? Anybody got this answer? The answer is here. Yes, very good. Now we have y is equal to x sin x. Can you find it? We will be using product rule in this question. X sin x. What is product rule? First function into differential of the second one, differential of the first one, first one into the second one. Just add this two. Yeah, fine, no issues. You should know the method. That is our ideology. Guys, don't forget to like, okay? Very good. So dy by dx the x into cos x plus x into differential of sin x plus sin x into differential of x. That is nothing but 1. Okay. So this is going to be the answer for this question. Very good. Okay. So now we are going for another function, e to the power x divided by sin x. Okay. So idhula we are using for the quotient rule. So you can go for now quotient rule denominator into differential of the numerator minus numerator into differential of the denominator divided by denominator square. Can you find it? Hi Dharni, how are you? Dharni, I think you are a new student, right? So in the question, we will be starting with the denominator, then d by dx of e to the power x. What is that? It is simply e to the power x minus numerator into differential of the denominator. What is d by dx of sin x? It is nothing but cos x divided by sin square x. Understood? Everybody got it or what? Okay. Yes or no? Yes or no? Now let us go for another question. Y is equal to e to the power x square into sine 2x. Can you find the answer for this question? So in the question la we should apply in the product rule apply pannano. Second one we should go for chain rule for each term. Okay, konjam lengthy aga pora aanalum paravilla, you should train yourself. Okay, try to do it everybody. So now I start panna pore. First I will be starting with the product rule. This is first function, this is one and second function. First function into differential of second function plus second function into differential of first function. So idhula vanda we should check what is d by dx of sine 2x. So in the question, we know how to do it. In the question we can approach. In the 2x one, we will be consider it as u. And first step one, we will write y in terms of u. Adikapro, we will find dy by du. So d by du of sine u will be coming as cos u. Okay. So first part is done. Now one the du by dx. U na enna? We have the 2x here. So we will be getting 2. And the final step one the we should multiply this. So 2 into cos u ka I will write cos 2x. So we got d by dx of sine 2x. Now I will go for d by dx of e to the power x square. E to the power x na, e to the power u na, okay, we know it. Okay, so I'll be taking x square as u. Now y vanda e to the power u, dy by du vanda e to the power u only. Differential of e to the power u will be e to the power u. Now we are going for the du by dx. What is du by dx? It will be coming as 2x. Now dy by, or let's say d e to the power x square, correct? So that will be coming as nothing but 2x into e to the power x square. Now we can apply in that equation. So e to the power x square sin 2x kaga we will be writing 2 cos 2x plus sin 2x into 2x. Okay, I'll just rewrite here, otherwise you will be get confused. Okay, so we have sin 2x, so I am writing 2x sin 2x into e to the power x square. So this is the final answer. Got it? Everybody understood? Now we have another question. E to the power root x, okay, e to the power root x into ln x. This is what the function. E to the power root x into ln x. Now you can just go for solving this. Again we will be starting with the product rule. Also we will be applying the chain rule. So eppadi pandrathu? We will be starting with the product rule. First function into differential of the second function plus second function into d by dx of the first function. So I am writing e to the power x raised to 1 by 2. Okay. So now on the e raised to root x into what is d by dx of ln x? It will be coming as 1 by x plus ln x into, here we will be get to know how we will be doing it. Same exactly how we have done the previous question. Sorry. Okay. So in the question 11th, we will be choosing u as x to the power 1 by 2 and dy by du we will be getting e to the power u and du by dx 1 by 2 root x, and now you can just apply here. So this will be coming as e to the power root x into 1 by 2 root x. So ippadi the questions varada, so you have to practice multiple questions like this. Everybody understood? Yes or no? Now I'm giving you one more question. 4x minus 1 divided by e to the power x. Can you find the answer for this question? You can give me the answer now. Okay. So how to do it? It's again, we will be using the quotient rule. Denominator into the derivative of numerator minus numerator into derivative of the denominator and the square of the denominator. So in the question 11th, how we will be getting e to the power x, and this one the d by dx of 4x minus d by dx of 1. What is d by dx of 1? It will be coming as 0. So this one the 4 minus 4x minus 1 d by dx of e to the power x is e to the power x divided by e to the power x the whole square. Done. So this is the focus pandra vishayam in the differentiation la. Now this is the time for our integration part, and integration ku munnadi konjam important ana oru topic irukku, second derivative. Okay, ipo vandu I have a question like this: y is equal to 4x square plus 3x. You are supposed to find the second derivative. Then we will find the first derivative, dy by dx first. d by dx of 4x square plus, plus 3x. Now separate we can just deal this d by dx of 4x square plus d by dx of 3x. Now what we will be getting, this is in the format x raised to n, so we can go for 4 into 2 x to the power 1 plus 3. So this is 8x plus 3. This is y dash. Okay, y dash na first derivative. Now we will be going for y double dash. Y double dash na enna? We will again differentiate the first derivative that we got. We will differentiate d by dx of y dash. Otherwise, we can also write d square y by dx square. So in the step 1, you are getting some new function and you are doing it again. Okay, so we have the function 4x square plus 3x, and in the 4x square plus 3x we will be doing the first derivative as usual. If we need to use the product rule, we will use. If you need to use the quotient rule, we will do it. In the second step, whatever we got it as the first derivative, we will again differentiate. So in the case, we will be differentiating dy dx of 8x plus 3, and the answer the 8. Purinjada? Why we need second derivative? So physics multiple times ana kekra or question da maxima minima. Maxima and minima. So idu romba important. So let us say we have a function over here. Okay, we have a function over here. So definitely what we will do, we will be get to know this is the minima point and this is the maxima point, right? So now I'm asking, this is the point A and this is the point B. In the point A, what is the slope? Slope at A. You can tell me now, what is the slope at A? What is going to be the value? How we will be getting it? What is the slope at the point A? Those who are watching, you should give me the answer now. Point A, what is the slope? It is going to be 0. Here also it is going to be 0. So in the maxima minima irukra commonana karyam vanda dy by dx will be 0. Maxima and minima first step vanda same da dy by dx which is equal to 0. Now we are going for the second step. Second step enna dy by dx we got it. Very good, Geeta, very good. Okay, dy by dx we got it as 0. Okay, now we will be going for d square y by dx square in both. Okay, so when we are finding dy by dx, we will be getting the corresponding x value. Ipo we got a function y is equal to 4x square plus 5. Okay, I'll just go for this. Y is equal to 4x square plus 5. Now what is our first step? Dy by dx which is equal to 0. So find dy by dx. What is the dy by dx value for this one? 4x square plus 5. It is simply 8x. Correct. So the 8x one the 0. So 8x will be 0 when x is equal to 0. So we will be assuming 0 is the x value. Okay. Or otherwise let me just write 5x. So what you will be getting? 8x plus 5 which is equal to 0. So now 8x which is equal to 5, x one the 5 by 8. So x ku value kadachirke 5 by 8. Okay. Now we have to find the second derivative of the same function of the graph. After that we will put the x value in this second derivative, and if the second derivative is positive, greater than 0, அது வந்து represent பண்றது minima. இப்போ இது வந்து 0, sorry, less than 0, negative na maxima. I'll repeat again. We have a function, okay, I'm simply just writing ax square plus bx. In the function, to find the minima and maxima, we will be equate it with 0. And we will be getting the solution for this one, x1, x2. Okay, one will be maxima, one will be minima. And next step we will be going for d square y by dx square. In the whatever we are getting in the d square y by dx square, we will substitute x1, also we will substitute x2. Okay, if you are substituting x1, okay, we are getting that as a positive value. Okay, if x1 comes, if we are applying x1 value in the differential or second derivative, and the value one the positive na, x1 represent pandrathu minima tha. Okay, and in the second step la vanda x2, I am substituting x2 value in the second derivative, and the time la we are getting it as negative, then this will be representing maxima. Ivloda irukku. Okay, so maxima minima kandupidikiradhukku just 2-3 steps da irukku. First we should find y dash and we will equate it with 0. First derivative will be equal to 0 or the slope will be equal to 0. Okay, and we will be finding the values, x values. Okay, and adukapra we will go for second derivative. Second derivative la in the x1 value x2 value substitute panni we will be getting two different answers. Adula one will be positive, one will be negative. If it is positive na, and the x value represent pandrathu minima. If it is negative na, and the value represent pandrathu maxima. Got it, everybody? So now let us go for a question. Let us go for a question. So question 1, the 2x square, sorry, 2x cube minus 15x square plus 36x plus 11. So in the question you have to find the minima and maxima values. Can you find it? Let us do it together. So we got the y function, right? We got the y function. Now we will be finding the first derivative, dy by dx. And what is the value of dy by dx? It must be 0. So d by dx of 2x cube minus 15x square plus 13x plus 11, which is equal to 0. Okay, wow. Now d by dx of 2x cube, what is the value? 6x square minus 30x plus 36, which is equal to 0. Now we got a quadratic equation. Can you find the solution for this one? We got 6x square minus 30x plus 36, which is equal to 0. Quadratic equation solve pandrathu, it is easy for us now, right? We know the solution, how we will be finding it. Can you find the value? You can find it now. Quickly you can find and you can just give me the answer in the chat box. Yes, you are getting it. Very good. Now we got the solution. Adukapra what we will do? We should find the second derivative, d square y by dx square. So in the dx, this value will be coming as 12x minus 30. Okay. In this, you will be substituting the x1 value and x2 value. Substitute and tell me, is it positive or negative? Yeah, whatever the answer you are getting, that is positive or negative. Very good, very good. So substitute x1. Okay. So what you will be getting? 12 into 2 minus 30 as well as 12 into 3 minus 30. So 12 into 2, 24 minus 30 on the minus 6. 12 into 3, it will be coming as 36. So this will be coming as plus 6. Positive na, this will be representing minima, right? And this is negative, so this one the maxima. So ippo what we got it is the x values. Question is not that. You should find the value of y where minima is exactly. So let us say if this is the graph, for example, okay, and you got this x value here and here. This is the maxima point. What was that? Let us say, yeah, whatever it may be. So this is x1 and x2. You got the values. Now I want this value, the corresponding y value. Can you give me the y value? How we will be finding the y value? Once we got minus 6 and 6, you got to know when x is equal to 2, that is representing maxima. When x is equal to 3, that is representing minima. Now in y, we already have y, right? In y, you can substitute x value. So what it will be? 2 into 2 cube minus 15 into 2 square plus 36 into 2 plus 11 will give the corresponding maxima value of this one, y value. Okay, and when you're putting x is equal to 3 in y, what you will be getting? The corresponding minima point of y. So this will be 3 cube minus 15 into 3 square plus 36 into 3 plus 11. Now you can just give me the answers, please. Give me the answers. The maxima and the minima values. Now you can just do the calculation. Everything is here. You can do the calculation now. Oh, sorry, I have, no, correct only. What is the final value? What is the final value? I want the answers in the chat box, please. $19. Check your calculation, it is wrong. Check the calculation. Geeta, one more time you can check. So you will be getting 39 and 38 as the maxima and minima values. Okay, do the calculation, you will be getting. Now let us go for another question. Y is equal to, okay, y is equal to 25x square, 25x square plus 5 minus 10x. This is the function that we have. Okay, and you should find the minimum value for this function. You should find the minimum value. Can you find it? Can you find the minimum value? Can you find the minimum value? How we will be starting with? We should go for dy by dx. So you will be getting 50x minus 10, right? So this one will be coming as 0. In the value, the slope must be 0. So 10 will be equal to 5x and x will be coming as 2. Okay. Now you should check this value is representing minima or maxima. For that, we should again find the second derivative. And the second derivative will be coming as 50. Sorry, yeah, 50 only. The second derivative will be coming as 50. This one the positive value. Positive na, it is representing minima. We confirmed it. Okay, it is representing minima only. Then what you will do? You will substitute this here. Okay, then you will be getting the corresponding y value as well. 25 into 4 plus 5 minus 20. Done, everybody. So this is how we will be doing the maxima minima problems. So maxima minima is also over. Next one is nothing but we are going for the integration. Integration also you should study all the results, everything. Okay, whatever we have, I have already shown you whatever be the things you are supposed to study, you should study. Now in the integration, what is the purpose of integration? Integration we are using for finding the area under the curve. Okay, area under the curve. Also to find the average value. And in the integration one, we will be call it as antiderivative. Okay, it is also called as antiderivative. Why? I will tell you. Let us say we have a function x cube over here. I am finding the differential of it. D by dx of x cube. That one the 3x square. Okay, that will be coming as life.
I have actually booked this to you.
No, till 5 it is.
You booked it?
So x cube is coming as 3x square. Now we should find the antiderivative, or let's say we are going for the integral. So when we find the integral of 3x square, okay, integral of 3x square dx. Idukkaga we will be using one equation. What is that? Integral x raised to n dx will be coming as x raised to n plus 1 divided by n plus 1. So now let us apply this integral x square dx. So 3 into, we will be getting x to the power n plus 1. So x cube divided by 3. So we will be getting again x cube. So that is what I said. This integration is known as the antiderivative. X cube on the when we find the differential, it will become 3x square, and when we integrate that result, we will be again get the same function. Which means, let us say we have a function f of x. We are finding the differential, that is nothing but f dash of x. And if we integrate f dash of x, we will be getting f of x again. புரிஞ்சுதா? ஏதாச்சும் doubt இருக்கா? You should ask me in the chat box, please. Any doubts, anything? Ask me in the chat box. Yes, fine. So now we are going for integral classification. Okay, Tamil 2 or something else. I don't know. In Malayalam it is rendu. Okay, so I'm using that only. Okay, fine. So let's see. So now we have two types of integration: definite integral and indefinite integral. So definite integral and indefinite integral. So thank you. Okay, so now definite integral na you must have seen we will be using some limit. Okay, till this to this. If I'm asking you to find the area under the curve, let us say this is 0 and this is 4. Okay, so now if you are finding the area, I have already given the limit. In the point in the point varaikkum you have to find the area. And the madri limits irundha, we will call it as definite integral. So now you can tell me what is indefinite. Indefinite na enna? Limits illa. Okay, limits illa. So we will be saying integral y dx. Simply if you are getting this means indefinite integral. So definite integral vandu limits irukku, indefinite limits irukave irukadu. Got the idea, everybody? Purinjada? Okay. So now we got this thing. So ipo we are getting a question in indefinite integral. The limits illa. Limits illa na, let me just tell you, I have x square over here. Okay. So finding the differential d by dx. What is the value? What is the answer? Adu vandu 2x, no confusion. I have x square plus 10. What is the differential? 2x. I have x square plus 100. What is the differential? 2x. And what we said, when we integrate this, we should get the function. When I am integrating 2x, I should get x square. So 2x square by 2, I'll be getting x square. No worries. Ana, in the second law, third law, or problem, we won't be getting the same function. Adanalatha, we used to say there is limits. Okay, if there is no limit, after integrating this thing, okay, after integrating, in this case, integral 2x dx, after that, we will write x square plus c. Some constant is there. It is representing some constant is there. Purinjada? Any confusion, anything to anybody? Yes or no? Okay, so always x square, any function without any limits na, neenga adu kuda plus c podum. Plus c illana and the answer wrong. Okay, so this is what the differentiation. Sorry, integration. Integration la we won't be getting much difficult questions. Of course, integral ln x 1 by x, integral e to the power x e to the power x da. So, அந்த மாதிரி result இருக்கு. அது கூட chain rule கூட we have to study. Okay, integrationல வந்த chain rule கொஞ்சம் important தான். Okay, so now let me just go for a definite integral question, a very simple question. Integral x square plus 5 dx from 0 to 2. Can you find the answer? I have given the limits also, so you can just simply give the answer in the chat box. Yes. Because there might be some constant. If there is no limits, you should keep plus c. Okay, get me the answer now. So in the question Lavanta, we can just do same as differentiation x square dx 0 to 2 plus integral 0 to 2 5 dx. Now we are focusing over here. Okay, integral x square na enna? X to the power n ku x cube by 3. Limit 0 to 2 plus integral 5 na enna? 5 dx na? It is something like integral 5x to the power 0 dx. Ana, when x to the power 0 is coming in integration, 0 plus 1 divided by 0 plus 1. So we will be getting 5x by 1. So inge I will be getting 5x, 0 to 2 is the limit. Now we can give the limit. So 1 by 3 into upper limit minus lower limit. In the case of lower limit, it is not required because now it is 0. So 2 cube minus 0 cube plus 5 into 2 minus 0. So 1 by 3 into 8 plus 10 you will be getting. This is the answer you will be getting. Purinjida, any confusion? Those who are coming new, you should subscribe the channel. You should like the video. Okay. Are you guys getting it? Yes or no? Yes, very good, very good. Now let us go for another question. So I am giving 1, 2, 2. This is the question. You can do it now. Do it. And I want to get the answer in the comment box, okay? Do it, do it, do it, do it. So we will be giving it separately So in the first one x to the power 4 by 4 plus, here we will be getting 3 by 2 x square plus 5x. This is the result. Now you should give the limit for all the values. So in the first case, 1 by 4, 2 to the power 4 minus 1 to the power 4 plus 3 by 2 into 4 minus 1 plus 5 into 2 minus 1. So in the case, 2 to the power 4 16. So 16 minus 1 15 by 4 plus inge 3 into 3 9 by 2 plus 5. You guys got the answer, yes or no? Can you give me a thumbs up in the chat box please if you got this answer? First one we will be dealing integral x cube dx. That one x to the power 4 by 4. That is what we have written. Okay. Next one integral 3x. Integral 3x na 3x square by 2. Integral 5 na 5x. So we have substituted and then we have given the limits. Okay, wow. So now I'm going to compare differentiation and integration chain rule. Okay. Function sin 2x. Sin 2x. Okay. Now we should differentiate as well as you should integrate. Got it? Any confusion so far? Anybody is having confusion? Let me know in the chat box. So differentiation we already know. So we are going to do the steps, okay, to get an understanding of how the integration and differentiation is related. Okay, wow. Okay. So what is the first step? We will find u. What is u here? 2x. And inga u again same function, right? Y is equal to sin 2x. What is u? 2x. Now rewrite y. What is y? Sin u. Here y is equal to sin u. Okay. Now we should find dy by du and that will be coming as cos u. And inke we will integrate sin u with respect to du. Okay. Ange we will differentiate with respect to du. Inga we will be integrate with respect to du. Appa we will be getting minus cos u. Okay, wow. Next both the steps are same. Du by dx. Here also we will be finding du by dx. U na 2x. So we will be getting 2. Same here 2. Ana next step konjam different irukku. This is the first equation here. This is the equation over here. And inge differential, integration we got this equation and differential this one. Okay. So now careful about this. Be focused. This is very, very important. Now we got dy by dx as dy by du into du by dx. Correct. So again, as I mentioned, we have just rearranged it. Now focus panniko, idu konjam important ana step. So idula we will be doing cos 2x into 2. Ana in the integration la we already have y du. Okay. Ana namakku what we need? Integral y dx. So I will do this. So what will happen? Du will be get cancelled and dx will be coming up. So I'll be getting the result. So in the step the first equation and second equation we will multiply. And inga the first equation and second equation we will divide. So we will be getting minus cos 2x divided by 2. Understood? If we are comparing these two methods, then the chain equation is going to be, chain rule is going to be very, very, very easy for you. Everybody is getting? Hope everyone is aligned with this. Please let me know in the chat box. Everybody, Please let me know in the chat box. Again, you people are not even liking the video. That discourages me a lot. Okay, so integration and differentiation la vanda till whatever we will be writing y in terms of u, that is true. Second one, the integration la we will be finding dy by du, and inga vanda we will integrate with respect to du. Second step வந்து common தான் du by dx du by dx. ஆனா final step ல இங்க வந்து we will be multiply both the equation, இங்க வந்து we will be dividing both the equations. புரிஞ்சுதா? All good, all set? Okay, cool. Okay, now let us go for the chain rule using, I mean in integration we can use this. Let us go for sine. So this you have already done. So e to the power x square dx. Use the chain rule and find me the answer. And I want it in the chat box. So first step is same. Right, same. What is that? Finding u. What is u? X square. Rewrite y. Ex square. Correct alla? Okay. Then we will go for y du. So, sorry. What is this? I am only making mistake. So, integral e raised to u du. So, adu vanda e raised to u. Second step vanda dy by du, even in integration, in the steps da nama follow pandre. The reason I hope you got it. So now d by dx of x square, adu vanda 2x. Now equation 1, equation 2, final step integral y dx vanda equation 1 divided by 2. Equation 1 vanda e to the power x square divided by 2x. And the limits is not given, so you should keep the plus c. Even if I forgot, you should remind me, okay? Okay, wow. Everybody is okay with it? Yes or no? So we are almost done with the basic mathematics. So let us just brief. After that, we can just start the vectors. Okay? So we have started with the trigonometry. Okay? Trigonometry, and in the trigonometry la we have started with the angle. Angle is nothing but arc length divided by radius, and then we know 180 degree which is equal to pi radians. So 1 degree vanda pi by 180 radians, and 1 pi, or let's say 1 radian is equal to 180 by pi degrees. Okay, so this is what we have studied in the beginning. Then we have studied lots of equations in trigonometry. All equations are important. Okay, and we know the maximum value for cos theta and sin theta is nothing but the maximum value is +1, and the minimum value is nothing but -1. If the function is in this format, a cos theta plus b sin theta, plus or minus doesn't matter, the max value will be coming as root of a square plus b square, and the minimum value will be coming as minus root of a square plus b square. And you should also know the angle approximation. Okay, angle approximation. So if theta is very small, sin theta we will be consider it as theta, tan theta also we will consider it as theta, and cos theta will be considered as 1. Okay, you should know this as well. This is what we have studied in the whole trigonometric portion. Next one, we have studied about the quadratic equation. So in the equation one, the ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0. The solution will be minus b plus or minus root of b square minus 4ac divided by 2a. Otherwise, x1, x2 should be c by a. x1 plus x2 should be minus b by a. Next one, we have studied AP. So AP one, the series will be like this, a plus d, a plus 2d, like this way. And for n terms, the sum will be n by 2, 2a plus n minus 1 into t. Okay. Final term வந்து, we can just go for a plus n minus 1 d. Next one, the GP da. GP na, there will be a common ratio a r square, etc. So in this, for infinite series, S will be coming as a divided by 1 minus r. Okay, and r should be less than 1. R is greater than 1 means it is infinity only. After AP, GP, we have seen log as well. So as I mentioned, base raised to exponent, which is equal to the result, and log is used to find the exponent. So log base of result will give the exponent. Okay, then we have studied something here. Log m by n will be coming as log m minus log n. Then log m n will be coming as log m plus log n. Then log m raised to n will be coming as n log m. Okay, so these are the things we have studied in the log. Okay, when this base is e, we will call it as natural logarithm. Okay, then we have studied about the functions. Okay, so in the functions we have started with the straight line. Y is equal to mx plus c. Okay, so now y is equal to mx plus mx na, we will be getting a graph like this. Okay, graph like this. This slope theta. Okay, that is acute. So m is going to be positive. Okay, and y-intercept, m is positive, y-intercept is I will write it as z. C is coming as 0. Okay, next on in the case we can just write y is equal to minus mx plus c. Okay, and in the case okay, we can just go for like this. Okay, in the case y is equal to mx minus c. Next one, the parabola. Parabola y will be proportional to x square. So the parabola will be like this. Okay, in this case c is equal to 0. In the c irunda, we can just go for x square plus c. Then this will be coming like this. And if c is negative, it will be starting from here. Got it? And for x is equal to y square also, we have seen that will be towards the right side. So next one, we know y is proportional to 1 by x. So that will be coming like this. Okay, if it is 1 by x square, it will become more deeper. Okay, then after that we know y is equal to mod x. Mod x ippadida, always y will be positive, x can be negative. Okay, then we have seen the circle and ellipse. Circle x square plus y square is equal to a square, and ellipse x square by a square plus y square by b square, which is equal to 1. So these are the things, and differentiation, integration, again those rules and the differential of each function as well as in integration, that was very, very important. If you need more questions, I will, if you are asking after the session, you can just comment it. I will just arrange the questions and I will give you in the Telegram group. Okay, so if you want, you should just give me a comment in the comment box. Okay, wow. Everybody is okay? Ready? Yes or no? Are you guys ready? Hey, this is what is disappointing me, okay? Okay, okay. So everybody is there. So let us do one thing. We can just start the vectors after 10 minutes. Okay. There will be a 10 minutes break. So now it is 2:25. So we can just come around 2:35. Okay. See you guys. Come on time. Hello, hello, hello. Are you guys there? Yes, Kannan, Hepsi, Abhay, are you there? Yes, crazy competitor. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, so let's continue with the vectors. Okay, we are going with the vectors now. Okay, vectors na enna? Vectors na enna? Huh? Vectors na ஒரு quantity அதுக்கு magnitude இருக்கும், direction இருக்கும். One more specification is there. Those who are coming late, don't forget to like, because later also you can watch the entire video. Okay, because we are covering basic mathematics as well as vectors in the session. Okay, so vectors one the quantities which is having magnitude, direction, also it should obey vector addition rules. So in the mono criterias or let's say it should obey these three things. It should have magnitude, it should have direction, it should have vector, it should obey vector addition rule. Then we will be call it as vector. So why I'm just specifying this? Let us say we know that we are studying current, right? Current na adukku magnitude irukku, direction irukku, and adu vandu treated as a scalar quantity. Adoda reason enna? Yes, that is not coming under, or let's say it is not obeying the vector addition rule. Vector addition rule na important irukku. This point is very, very important. When we deal with the current, we know, let us say 3 ampere current is coming here, 2 ampere current is coming here, and 5 ampere current is going in this way. So right now we can just say that we will be just add 3 plus 2, which is equal to 5, right? So now in the case la vandu, if let's say at the same time, if it is F 5 Newton, 3 Newton and 6 Newton, so can we say that 5 plus 3, this is how it is coming? No. Okay, so that is why it is not obeying the vector addition rule. That is why we are saying that current is a scalar quantity. Now we have different types of vectors. First one, the equal vector. Okay, first one, the equal vectors. Equal vectors na enna? Equal vectors one, the magnitude same, also direction should also same. Now I'm going for parallel vectors. Parallel vectors na enna? Magnitude can be anything. Okay, magnitude can be different, but direction should be same. Then I will call it as what? I will call it as vector. Sorry, parallel vector. For example, in the case 11, these two are equal vectors. Why we are calling it as equal vectors? Magnitude same, direction same. Okay, so magnitude one, the length of that arrow. Okay, that is what magnitude, and the cap gives you the direction. Okay, so this is an equal vector. Now I have another vector over here, this one. Can I say these two vectors are equal? No, never. It is not possible. Correct. Why? Because magnitude different, so this is not equal. But I can say that this one is nothing but parallel vectors. Got it? So now we understood what is equal vector and what is parallel vector. Now I am going to make a statement. You guys should tell me, is it true or false? Okay, so what is this? We are going for the we are going for the equal vectors. Equal vectors, all parallel vectors are equal vectors. You should tell me, is this correct or wrong? You should tell me in the chat box. Give me a second. Okay, so now is the statement is true? Yes, it is false. Why tell me why it is false? Because parallel vectors can't be equal vectors. Okay, Kannan, it is a tensor. No, current is not a tensor quantity. Okay, tensor quantity na it should have multiple direction. Current one the scalar. Okay, so now all parallel vectors are equal vectors. That is wrong, but I can make a statement: all equal vectors are parallel. This is true. The one the wrong the. Okay, all equal vectors are parallel. Understood? Now we are going for negative vectors. Negative vectors direction should be opposite, exactly opposite, magnitude same. Magnitude should be same, direction opposite. Then we will call it as negative vector. Next one the anti-parallel vectors. Anti-parallel vectors na enna? Anti-parallel na magnitude can be anything, ana vanda direction should be opposite. Okay, magnitude can be different and direction should be exactly opposite. Then we will say it is direction exactly opposite, it is anti-parallel. Now I'm just making the statement: all negative vectors are anti-parallel vectors. This is true. So you should know this as well. Okay, so now we are going for another vector that is nothing but collinear vectors. Collinear vectors na, it should be in the same line. It should be in the same line. If I have vector over here, I have vector over here, I have vector over here, these are all in the same line, right? So this will be known as the collinear vectors. Next one the coplanar vectors. Coplanar vectors. These are all you should have an idea. Nobody is going to ask you the statement and all, but sometimes there will be question connecting all those things. Okay, so coplanar vectors na, the the vectors will be along the same plane. If the vector on the xy plane landa, another vector, if it is in the xy plane, I can say that both are the coplanar vectors. Next one the romba important ana vector, unit vector. So if I am having a vector A, okay, vector A na adukku magnitude orukum direction orukum. So magnitude of vector A into A cap. A cap is the direction and idu the magnitude. Are you guys there? Yes or no? Okay, so or unit vector nama represent pandrathu, we will be having the magnitude of that vector as well as the direction. So all the time these unit vectors will be giving the direction, and magnitude of unit vector is equal to 1. So now I can say that A cap, which is equal to vector A divided by magnitude of vector A. Can I write it like this? Where A cap will be equal to vector A divided by magnitude of vector A. Purinjada? I hope everybody is getting this. So guys, please do like the video as well as share with your friends also. Okay, because this session is very, very important, because it is useful for the whole chapters of physics. Okay, so a cap a vector divided by magnitude of a vector. So we got this one. Next one, I'm going to represent a vector. Okay, so I'm drawing a position vector. From the origin, I'm having a point over here. Okay, so now let us say this is representing 2 and 3. Okay, so what does it is indicating? 2 in the direction of x and 3 in the direction of y. So for representing the directions, we have, for representing x direction, you can use I cap, the x axis, or let's say x direction. So if I'm saying 5 I cap, what you will understand? If I'm saying 5 I cap, what you will understand? 5 units in the x direction. If I'm saying minus 5 I cap, what you will understand? 5 units in the negative x direction. Next one, the j cap, that will be representing y axis, and k cap the z axis. So I have written 2, 3. This is representing, I can write vector A, which is equal to 2 units in the positive x direction, 2 I cap, plus 3 j cap. Now I have already told you the length of the vector is nothing but the magnitude. So the magnitude venum. I know that this is coming as 3 and this is coming as 2. So how you will be finding the magnitude? This is the hypotenuse of this triangle, right? So in the magnitude of vector A the root of 2 square plus 3 square. Okay, got it. I hope you all getting it. So நமக்கு இப்போ ஒரு vector இருக்கு A, 2i plus 3j, magnitude இப்படிதான் we will be finding. Now I am giving another vector B. It is nothing but I cap plus 3j cap plus 2k cap. So in the case if you wanted to find the magnitude of vector B, you can go for, what is the coefficient of I cap, or how many units are in the x direction? 1. So 1 square plus 3 square plus 2 square. Now we have another vector, C vector. Okay, I cap minus j cap plus 2k cap. What it is representing? 1 unit in the positive x direction, 1 unit in the negative y direction, and 2 units in the positive z direction. So the magnitude of in the vector the root of 1 square plus minus whole square plus 2 square. So in the madrita we will be finding the magnitude of a vector. Okay. This is physics class potential primer. Okay, so this is basic mathematics and vectors we will be handling. I think on Monday, I guess, we have the class. So now we have studied different types of vectors. We have the equal, anti-parallel, negative, parallel vectors, as well as unit vector. Also, we found how to find the unit vector. So if this vector is representing like this, 2i plus j minus k cap, I wanted to find a cap. How we will be finding? We all know the equation, vector A divided by magnitude of vector A. And magnitude of vector A the root of 2 square plus 1 square plus minus 1 the whole square. So 2 square 4 plus 1 will be giving me root 6. Now I can straightly substitute here 2i plus j cap minus k cap divided by root 6. Okay. ஈவினிங்கில் ஃபிசிக்ஸுக்கு கிளாஸ் இருக்குது. Okay, if you are looking for neat classes, we will go for it. Okay, don't worry, don't worry. As I mentioned, edachu requirement irunda, you should just comment in the comment box. After the session, I'm just checking on the comment box and I'm just planning my session. That is why I'm saying. Okay, so now we understood this. Another vector one, the zero vector. Zero vector na enna? Let us say I have started from this point. I'm going to this point. Again coming back to the same point. What is my displacement? What is my displacement? Tell me, what is the displacement? What is the displacement, guys? Tell me. Displacement is coming as 0, right? Okay, so for the zero vector, or we will be call it as null vector. In the null vector na, very simple, magnitude vanda 0, ana direction not determined or not specified. Okay, we can't just we are not getting the direction. We can't say there is no direction. Since it is a vector quantity, direction should be the right, so it is not specified. Got it? Got it? So this is what the zero vector. Then we have the orthogonal vectors. What is meant by orthogonal vectors? What is orthogonal vectors? Orthogonal vectors na, very simple. If any vector perpendicular to each other, for example, I can just say x, y, z, axis, I cap, j cap, k cap, mutually perpendicular. So that is representing the orthogonal vectors. Purinjida? Any confusion, anything? Okay. Now next thing is, again very very important, most of the students will make a mistake. Angle between two vectors. As I mentioned, most of the students will make a mistake in this angle between the vectors. So angle between the vectors now, either we can just connect the two tails, otherwise we can just connect with the head. Okay, if the head is joined, tail joined, then we can say that it is the angle between these two vectors. Okay, so this is coming as C vector and this is D vector, so this will be the angle between them. Understood or not? May I know in the chat box, please? Yes or no? Okay, so angle between the vectors is always when it is connected head to head or tail to tail. Next one, we got the angle between the two vectors. Next one, we need to add two vectors. Let us say I am having vector A 2i plus 3j and I am having vector B I plus j. Now I want vector A plus vector B. How we will be doing it? How we will be doing it? Simply we can add 2i plus I, that will be 3i plus 4j cap, done. But now I am giving you only magnitudes and the angle between the vectors. And the point is how you will be finding the sum of the two vectors. So adukkaga nama use pandra law tha triangle law of vector addition. Triangle of vector addition. In the law, what we are focusing is two vectors. Okay, we have two vectors and we will arrange these two vectors as the two adjacent side of a triangle. Okay, இப்போ வந்து நமக்கு ரெண்டு vectors இருக்கு. So we will arrange in the same order of the adjacent sides of a triangle, and the third side will give you the resultant. Okay, so this is the vector A and this is the vector B. Okay, now this is, I have arranged this in the same order in the sense like this. I cannot keep it like this. Okay, in the same order, and the third side, okay, the third side in the opposite order. Opposite order na, if it is same order, it should come in this direction. Correct? It should come in this direction. The head should come this direction. So that is what, in the opposite direction or in the opposite order, you will be getting the sum of that two vectors. Understood how we are using the triangle of vector addition? How we are using the triangle of vector addition? The two vectors arranged as the adjacent sides of a triangle in the same order, then the third side will give you the sum of two vectors in the opposite order. So this is the statement you should learn. Okay, so we have two vectors. We will arrange in the adjacent sides of a triangle in the same order, and the third side will give you the sum of two vectors in the opposite order. And the result vandu in the magnitude of a vector plus b vector vandu root of a square plus b square plus 2ab cos theta. If magnitude of vector A which is equal to magnitude of vector B, the resultant straightly we can just write it as 2A cos theta by 2 or 2B cos theta by 2. Again, remember this theta is nothing but the angle between the vectors when it is arranged as two heads together or two tails together. I hope you guys are getting it. Now on the resultant order direction da mukyam. So on the direction we will be find it like this: A sin theta divided by A plus B cos theta. So this will be giving you the direction of that particular resultant. Okay, if you wanted to find A minus B, so adukkaga what we will do, we will just change the direction because vectors we cannot directly add. Okay, adu pattadu. Okay, so we have to do one thing. Enakku indha vector da irukku, so in the direction la da what I will do, I will just switch the direction 180 degree. Okay, so now again what I am doing, I am actually doing A plus another vector that is minus B, and and the result vandu root of A square plus B square minus 2AB cos theta. So in the moon result vandu romba important, and idukkaga you can also use parallelogram law. Parallelogram law la what we will do, this is the vector A, okay, and this is the vector B, and we will just, I mean this is the superpower of a vector. We can slide it to anywhere without changing the direction, without changing the magnitude. So I will slide and I will be getting vector B over here. Okay, now you can just see this is of course it will be coming as A. Now we have A vector, B vector. This is the angle between the two vectors. This is in the same order. Now parallelogram is very easy. If we are arranging two vectors A and B as the two adjacent sides of a parallelogram, the resultant of, or let's say the magnitude of A plus B will be coming from the common point. It will be the diagonal and it will be starting from the common point. And this is going to be vector A plus vector B. Are you guys getting it? R is equal to A plus B. Okay. Now on the, let us say if we have more than two vectors, on the time we will be using polygon law. Okay, polygon law enna na, let us say I have four vectors. Okay, I have four vectors. If I have four vectors, okay, if I have 4 vectors, I will choose a pattern which is having 5 sides. Getting it? Okay, let us say, these are the vectors I have, okay? Okay, so 5 vectors I have. Now I will choose hexagon. So what will happen? I will arrange as these sides of a polygon exactly like triangle and parallelogram in the same order, and the sixth, if you have 5 vectors, the 6th side will be giving you the magnitude, or let's say the resultant in the opposite order. Okay, if you have 3 vectors, you will choose a rectangle, and this will be the resultant. That is what polygon do. It is according to the number of vectors we have. If there is n vectors, we will choose n plus 1 side pattern, and that side will be giving you the resultant. Understood? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Tell me in the chat box, please. So we have studied the when we are adding, what will happen, when we are subtracting, what will happen, and now we are going for the components of vectors. Okay, we will be going for the components of vectors. Okay, components of vector. Now what is the meaning of that? Adoda meaning enna? Simple da. இப்போ எனக்கு இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு வெக்டர் இருக்கு. I can just make it into small vectors like this. Okay, I can just make it into this one. I can make another vector. So now if I am adding all this vector, again I will be getting the older one. I can again make it into even small. So எனக்கு வந்து இந்த vector infinite times க்கு, or let's say there is no limits for this components. I can even make it very small segments. Then I can add each small vectors, and I will be getting the result. Got it? Okay. So when we are talking about components of vector, the major thing here that you should have is the components of vector, which means you will be taking this vector, and this vector you are making into small pieces. Adding this, we will be getting it, and there is no limits for making into components. Now we have another vector which is coming like this. Now we will be making x and y component. Okay, this is what usually we will be using in the process. Wherever we are seeing this force and everything, we are supposed to do this. So in the vector one, the vector A, in the angle one, the theta. Okay, so now I am asking you, this is x and this is y. Now I am asking you, what is cos theta? What is cos theta? Cos theta na adjacent side divided by hypotenuse. Adjacent side na x divided by hypotenuse. So A cos theta வந்து நம்ம x component. அப்போ y component என்ன? A sin theta. Okay, so now I can represent vector A as A cos theta, the x component, I cap, plus A sin theta, j cap, the y component. Purinjada? Okay, so now we got this A vector. I am just writing, if this is x component, I can represent this as ax, and this is the y component, I can represent it as ay. So I will be getting vector A, which is equal to ax I cap plus ay j cap. This is what the components of vector. Okay, so now we are just going for the components of vector. If we know the angle made with the y component, what is going to be the x and y component? Again, x component da ax, this is nothing but AY. Correcta? Okay. So AX வந்து we should check. I'm just finding sin theta. Sin theta வந்து opposite side. இந்த side equal da. So I'm writing AX divided by A. So இந்த timeல AX வந்து A sin theta. AY வந்து A cos theta. Okay, we have AX, AY, A sin theta and A cos theta. And whenever we are doing this, if the side is close to angle theta, that is going to be cos term. Okay, if it is far, that is going to be sin term. So you should know this as well. Okay, so resolution is done. Now when it comes to 3 dimension, okay, 3 dimension, what we will do? We have the 3-dimensional components. Okay, so this is how the 3-dimensional thing. Okay, and alpha is the angle made with the vector and x-axis. Beta is nothing but vector with y-axis, and gamma is nothing but vector with z-axis. So now the x component, y component, z component வந்து a cos alpha plus a cos beta plus a cos gamma. Okay, இதுதான் வந்து vector a in 3 dimension. Okay, the components in the 3 dimension. இதுல வந்து we should study one result. Cos square alpha plus cos square beta plus cos square gamma, which is equal to 1. Okay, same if we are doing for sin square alpha plus sin square beta plus sin square gamma வந்து 2. Because we can just rewrite this cos square alpha in terms of sin square alpha. Because cos square alpha na cos square theta plus sin square theta, which is equal to 1. So cos square alpha will be 1 minus sin square theta. If you are substituting, you will be getting this result. And these are all very, 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 very important. Hope you got it. So now let us do some questions. Angle made by a vector with x-axis, y-axis and z-axis. Z-axis are 30 degree, 60 degree and theta respectively. The value of theta will be. How we can just find it? How we can find it? Tell me. We can simply go for, just now only we have studied the result, cos square alpha plus cos square beta plus cos square gamma, which is equal to 1. So in the case la vandu cos square 30 degree plus cos square 60 degree plus cos square theta, which is equal to 1. Cos 30, what is the value of cos 30? It is root 3 by 2. So this will be coming as 3 by 4 because we are taking the square. And cos 60 vandu 1 by 4 plus some x value, which is equal to 1. So idu vandu 1 plus x, which is equal to 1. So we will be getting x is equal to 0. Okay, so the angle will be coming as the x vandu cos square theta vandu 0. Okay, when cos will become 0? When the angle theta is equal to 90 degree. So the answer vandu option B. So now we have another question. The resultant of vectors, okay, the resultant of vectors OA, this is what OA, OB is perpendicular to OA. Okay, the resultant A plus B is nothing but perpendicular to OA. In the question lab, we should find what is this angle theta. That is what the question. How we can find it? The angle eppadi kandupidikkirathu? First of all vandu indha madri question kadachena we should make this into components. So I can see OA vandu x direction la da, we don't need to make it into components. Ana OB we can make it into components. One component will be here, another component will be here. Okay, and I'm just taking this angle as alpha. Okay, that angle வந்து alpha. So இந்த component வந்து b sin alpha, இந்த component வந்து b cos alpha. So நான் வந்து ஒரு relation எழுத போறேன் b sin alpha which is equal to 4 meter. ஏனா என் resultantக்கு வந்து there is no x component. So இந்த OA ஓட x component or OA should cancel with the x component of OB. So b sin alpha must be equal to 4 meter. Okay, for b na enna, b na 6 sin alpha which is equal to 4. Sin alpha வந்து 4 by 6. So 4 by 6 na 2 by 3. Okay, so we will be getting b sin alpha which is equal to 4, or otherwise we can also do one thing. The resultant is not given. Okay, fine. So now sin alpha we got it, and what is that angle? Alpha plus 90 degree. Got it everybody? Okay, so in the question la vanda angle definitely vanda more than 90 degree, and idhula vanda we can just say that we have two vectors and one is having a length 4 meter, another one is having a length that is equal to 6 meters. Now the OB we are going to make it into components. Since there is no component in the x direction for the resultant, we know that this two x terms will be get cancelled. So we will be doing this and we will be getting the answer. Okay, wow. Now the sum of the magnitudes of two vectors are acting at a point is 16. Sum of two vectors, let us say vector A plus B, okay, and that is though the magnitude. Okay, so the magnitude, it is like this, which is equal to 60. Okay, and their magnitude of their resultant, okay, resultant is 8. Okay, if the resultant is 90 degree with the force of smaller magnitude, their magnitudes are. So these are the things we know. We know in the vector, I mean the two vectors, if we are adding simply, we will be getting 60, and the resultant one the 8. Okay, so now how we can just start this? So just imagine, we know the resultant is 90 degree with the smallest force. This is what the resultant, and the value is 8. Okay, and this is what the smallest one. Okay, the smaller force. Okay, this is the smaller force. So now from this A plus B which is equal to 16, I'm just writing B is equal to 16 minus A. Let it be there. Now we know that we will be keeping the third one over here. So this is what A, this is what B. This is what the arrangement that we have. This is the arrangement. A irukku, B irukku, and resultant kuda irukku. Magnitude of the resultant. Okay. Now let us do one thing. We know the magnitude, right? Magnitude one, I mean you can just use the Pythagoras theorem. Okay. So A square, okay, A square, and B square one the 16 minus A the whole square. Okay, this is what. So you can just check this. Okay, you can just check this. A square plus 16 minus A. I'm just substituting the value for the B. Okay, and if we are just doing this using Pythagoras theorem, what we'll get? We are supposed to get 8. Okay, A square plus B square one, we will be get it as, or otherwise we can just use, I mean here we have the values A and we have 8, and you can find the B from this relation. Okay, just you need to replace what is B. Now if the two vectors having magnitude 9 and 5, which of the following values are possible for the resultant? So if two values are given, magnitudes, and if I'm arranging any two vectors in any of the patterns, the maximum magnitude it can be is 9 plus 5, any vector. The minimum magnitude will be when it is coming in the exactly opposite direction. So these are the maximum and minimum. So all the rest of the values will be coming in between. So 9 plus 5 on the 14, and this one the 4. So the values coming in between is valid. the rest is not valid. So இங்க பார்க்கும்போது 15 இருக்கு, okay, 15 இருக்கு, 3 இருக்கு, 1 இருக்கு, these are all not possible. In between we have only 8, so the answer will be coming as 8. புரிஞ்சுதா? Okay, so now we are going for the multiplication. Addition is over, subtraction is over. Now we are going for the multiplication of two vectors. So now when I have two vectors, when I multiply, I will be having two possibilities. Okay, when I am multiplying two vectors, I have two possibilities. One is, okay, the first possibility is when I have two vectors, the first possibility is I can get a scalar quantity. Otherwise, I will be get a vector quantity. If I am getting a scalar quantity, I will call it as dot product. If I am getting a vector quantity, I will call it as cross product. So, நாம இப்ப வந்து focus பண்ண போறது nothing but the dot product. Okay, dot product na, let us say we have a vector A, AXI cap plus AYJ cap plus AZK cap. We have another vector B that is coming as BXI cap plus BYJ cap plus BZK cap. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to find A dot B, and the result is only having the magnitude, it is not a vector. So we have to check how we can just multiply. So when I'm talking about the dot product, I should get one more thing. A dot B will be coming as magnitude of A into magnitude of B into cos of the angle between the two vectors. So in the case what will happen na, when I'm taking the two same vectors na magnitude and direction same. So that will be coming as A square cos 0, because the angle between them will be 0. Same vectors na, equal vectors na enna meaning, equal vectors na same direction irukonu. So A square cos 0, I will be getting A square. Okay, so I'm just finding the dot product like this, I dot I. Okay, those who are coming, you should like the video. Okay, I dot I na enna, first we should check the magnitude of I cap. What is the magnitude of I cap? 1. Again, magnitude of the other vector, that is also 1. What is the angle between I cap and I cap? Both are in the x direction. So this will be coming as cos 0, so I'll be getting 1. What will happen to j cap into j cap? That is also 1. K cap dot k cap, that is also 1. I cap dot j cap what will happen? In that they are mutually perpendicular. Angle between them is 90 degree. So magnitude 1 into cos 90, that will be coming as 0. So apart from I dot I, j dot j, k dot k, we have only the rest, everything will be coming as 0. Ippo we are going to apply that here. AXI cap into BXI cap. I dot I will be 1. So I'll be getting AX BX plus. If I'm doing AXI into BYJ, what will happen? I dot J will be coming as 0. The term will go. If I'm doing AX with BZK, what will happen? That will also come as 0, because I dot K, they are also making 90 degree each other. That will also come as 0. Now we should multiply only with the same direction components. So finally I'll be getting, we should understand the dot product will be 0. Anywhere if it is mentioned dot product, whatever be the questions we have done, there also you can just use it. Okay, the resultant and the small force the dot product edutena, that will become 0. Okay, so you can use that result also. A B cos theta will be coming as 0. Purinjada? Everybody got it? So now we have few more things to know about it. So let us just go for it. the properties A dot B will be always a scalar quantity, and it is commutative, which means even if you are finding A dot B or B dot A, you will be getting the same result. And it is distributive, and also we know I dot I, J dot J, K dot K will be coming as 1, and the rest all will be coming as 0. Next one, we are going for the cross product. Okay, we are going for the cross product. So in the cross product, what we are going to do? Okay, idhula vandu what we are doing? Cross product, we have two vectors. A cross B will be coming as another vector with a direction that is represented as n cap. And the direction eppadi kandupidikkumna, we should use the right hand thumb rule. Okay, right hand thumb rule eppadi use pandrathu? First of all, you will be pointing your yes, max class chances kammi da, because nama focus pandrathu vandu neet. Okay, so neet ku da more importance. Physics, chemistry, biology irukum. Max ungalku venuna, you just comment. Okay, so let us know if many students wants it, we can just arrange. Okay, so now we will point our thumb in the direction of first vector A. If I am doing A cross B, I will be keeping in the direction of A. And now let us say if I am just taking, I have another one. So this is the case. Okay, we have two vectors like this. This is the vector A. I wanted to do A cross B. Okay, this is very important. If you know this right hand thumb rule, you can use it anywhere where we have the cross product. Okay, so I will be keeping my fingers, sorry, I have mentioned about thumb, sorry. I have to keep my fingers in the direction of A, and I should curl my fingers towards B. Then I will be getting the thumb as the direction of the resultant. Now, ipo vandu B cross A da enakku vedum. Then what I will do? I will point my fingers in the direction of B. This is what B, and I will curl my fingers towards A, and I will give the direction. Okay, understood? So right hand thumb rule vandu, you should point your fingers in the direction of first vector, curl your fingers in the direction of the second vector. That's the direction kandupidikkiradhukku we are using the method tag. Now the magnitude of A cross B vandu AB sin theta. Okay, the direction vandu, so magnitude vandu AB sin theta. Aduthathu vandu, if you need to find A cross B, okay, you have to go for the matrix method. I, J, K, AX, AY, AZ, BX, BY, BZ. Now I can go for I into, okay, I will just forget about this one as well as this one. So I have only this 4. I will find the determinant of that. So AY BZ minus AZ BY. Next one is minus J cap. Ipo vanda I will remove this one as well as this one. Okay, so ipo vanda we have AX BZ minus AZ BX. Last la vanda K cap. So I will remove this row as well as this row. I will find the determinant AX BY minus AY BX. Purinjada? So this is how we will be finding the cross product. Okay, and if we need to find the, as I mentioned, if we need to find the cross product, you should use the right hand thumb rule. Always you should remember this, because this is asked as multiple times. It is asked as the assertion reason question. Always C vandu A kum B kum perpendicular ah irukum. A and B and C, okay, not A and B. A will be perpendicular to C, B will be perpendicular to C. Purinjida? Everybody got it? Okay, always angle between A and C, what is that? 90 degree. Angle between B and C, that is also coming as 90 degree. Okay, now ipo vandu I will be explain you one more thing. Let us say idu vandu vector A, we have another vector b over here, and this is a parallelogram. So this is again a and this is again b. And this is what the perpendicular distance. If I know this angle, this is coming as b sine theta. And what is the area of a parallelogram? What is the area of a parallelogram? Yes, it is nothing but a into the height, which means this distance. So that will be coming as ab sine theta, which means it is nothing but a cross b, the magnitude of a cross b. So you should know this as well. Everybody got it? Okay, so now we should do more questions in the vector chapter. So I will be doing as a separate thing because it's already 5 hours agapore. So now I will make a video for the problem solving for the vectors. We should do many questions because that is very, very important. Illena, I will make a small session. Okay, so guys, thank you so much for the support. And of course, we will be dealing with the kinematics in the next class. Be ready with that. If possible, I will keep some questions from the vectors as well. Kinematics is vectors important. So I will arrange some questions there as well. So you don't have to worry much. So see you guys in the next class. Next class on time ninga varano 11 o'clock da nama Neet Backlog Series pogradhu. So you guys have to study and come. Okay. Kinematics, just you should have a revision. Okay, the rest of the thing we will deal with the class. Okay, bye guys, see you.